What's good? Um, uh, Thank you. You just give me a second. I'm just gonna some stuff before I jump in. Happy Friday. Yeah. I think later. Yeah, so welcome back everybody to the virtual tough guy. Trainers, going from the neck up, means that, you're gonna have any talk that, you're stupid if you think that you're the only one who knows what's going on. On this. Because I see a lot of mistakes, but I'm not gonna get into it. But yeah, virtual tough guy, welcome back. Yeah, I'm from the neck up. Mhm. Right? I'm gonna talk about story that I've seen.
On this page I always watch. I always watch it. Mr. B used to watch it too before he passed away, but kind of want to talk about it more before other shit and we get into other stuff. But I think this story happened in Texas somewhere or something, or one of them places. I'm not sure, but it's y'all should be able to see it. Like, and I know you guys don't care. How do you care? But you know what I mean. It's a thing to talk about. It's what we do. As I said, a lot of us moms, instead of being a mom and being a parent, we want to be more younger than the daughter or the son, or we want to have what the daughter have, or we want to have what the son have. You know what I mean? Like, we already passed that. We already passed that. So I don't know. But I'm gonna talk about the story a little bit. Pretty disturbing and pretty, like this unbelievable story. Shaquan, come here real quick. Come plug this thing off. Make it this is charge. Plug the charger for the Mac for me. The charger on the Mac right here. Right, the charger. Unplug it? Yeah, unplug it. Thanks, bro. Okay. So this lady. Okay, she was calling her boyfriend from work, right? And she couldn't get a hold of her man, so she goes home and find a mom with her boyfriend, reminding you of her. That's her baby daddy. I had to talk about it because it's disturbing, and this shit happen a lot. This shit happen a lot, and a lot. Wagwan. Shout out to Terminator. Much respect to Miss T. You know what I mean? I seen her on the camera the other day night. You know what I mean? But like talking, but shout out to her though. I know she always been showing me love since day one. Like even when she's sick and she got the sorrow for her. But yeah, I'm gonna drop the link, no T. I'm gonna drop the link. Okay, I'm gonna drop the link. This link right here, don't worry about this link. I gotta make that. This link right here is not the real link. Don't hit that link. That's not the real link. That's gonna drag you to a next screen. I'm gonna drop the real link right here. Hold on, but this woman, while her daughter was at work, cheated with her daughter's boyfriend, which is also her baby daddy. You know what I mean? There's a new link, man. I got about him. You see what I'm saying? That's a new one right there. So I want to know, like, as I said, I see a lot of these moms partying with their kids or their daughters, or more like, or this and that woman, this woman power, this and all that shit together. I mean, yeah, you're supposed to have all that. Almighty, you know what I mean? Because, you know what I mean? Some people don't really respect that, but I do. But when you're going around, doing everything with your mom and partying and drinking and inviting her to the spot where, you know what I mean, where people like her shouldn't be, only your friends and shit like that. You know what I mean? Because I had two sides of the story. I'm not gonna just say, oh, mom's wrong and you know what I mean? When it comes to your girlfriend, your dad has to have a limit when it comes to your girlfriend. When it comes to your boyfriend as a female, your mom has to have the limit when it comes to your man. And that's that. So I want to know, how did they get so comfy to let the mom do all that? And you know what I mean? All that shit. I don't know if y'all seen the story. You know what I mean? If y'all want to get on subject with me, Google it. It happened in, I think it happened in Texas or Dallas, somewhere in Dallas. I don't know. I'm sure somewhere in Houston or somewhere in Dallas, something like that. I'm pretty sure, but I'm not sure. But yeah, correct me if you know where that stated, because I don't. I mean, I don't know states in America like that. Shout out to David though. Peace, God. You already know, baby. Yeah. But
well, go on.
Chilling, my nigga. Chilling just here, Friday.
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you loud and clear. I can hear you perfect. I hear you perfect, fam. Perfect. Yeah, perfect. You don't even sound. You sound clear. It sound like you're in a fucking what do you call it, surround sound?
Really?
Yeah, okay. So like no, you sound clear, like clear.
I did the YouTube update, and this was I don't know, maybe that helped out. I had to use these before.
Yeah.
I don't know. She was having some technical difficulties then.
But I don't know if you've seen the story though, Grave.
I just joined in. I overheard you talking about.
Yeah, there's a lady. There's a girl
partying with their children or something.
Yeah. But this is what I'm saying. This is what happened when you party with the children and you know what I mean? And you drink at home I mean, if you drink at home, I would want to drink at your daughter. But when you go home partying and club hopping and shit, this is the stuff that a mom or dad think they could do with your partner. Like, you know what I mean? So the girl was at work. She came home. It's like everyone's talking about it because it's like, you know what I mean? Especially when there's a black woman that's doing it. Like, and that's why I try to tell these black women, like, these stuff that you're doing, and the way they had the camera on her, so she had the, they had the whole long nails graveyard, you know what I mean, fake eyelashes, and because she's a grandma of the girl's kid, so she's sleeping with not only the girl's nigga, she's sleeping with her baby daddy, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man, the way of life as of recent, with them letting everybody back out, right?
Shout out to you though, Fly. What's up? Much respect for stopping by. Yeah.
With them letting everybody back out, you would think that, people would be in a rush to return to normality or whatever, but things just got further out of hand, and the picture of family is even more messy.
And I think that's what's going on too. People think, like what you said, just what you said. People forgot how to return back to normal, Graveyard. Thank you very much. Because I'm gonna talk about that too later down in the show, about people that get the 4th, 5th dose and still wearing masks and don't have no symptoms or nothing. It's like they their mind is like I don't mind wearing a mask when I go in like high if I go like to a mall, there's 100 people there. I don't know who's touching what. A lot of people don't like to take showers. A lot of niggas stink. You know what I mean? So I like to wear my mask off. Period. It's human nature. It's like that. But this story.
Real quick, do you remember the TV show Monk?
Yeah.
And look, now everybody has to be Monk.
Mm-hmm.
They made everyone be Monk.
Right. Isn't that crazy?
Mm-hmm. And that TV show don't even run no more. You know what I mean? It was it was cool for a moment. It ran for a while. I didn't really watch it too tough for all that. But
I'm trying to. Hey, Fly Snapper, what would you do if you caught your mom with your baby daddy? Are you like as a female point of view? Because this is your mom. Like this is what you look up to. I know what niggas would have done if they caught their dad with their girl. You know what I mean? You gotta ask nobody that. You know what I mean? It's over. Like we've seen that all the time. The all come in Louisiana, in Baltimore, and Chicago. We've seen all that shit. Like you know what I mean? We've seen it everywhere. Even Denver, Detroit. Like you see this shit all the time. But I'm talking. What would you do if you come home from work and you've been paying all these bills? No one in the house is working. Not the nigga, not your mom. You know what I mean? You working so much money that you could take care of both of them. But while you at work, and you could tell they was doing this shit a long time ago. Like what Graveyard said, the pandemic. You know what I mean? Everyone's stuck inside quarantine. You know what I mean? This person at work can't be here for this because they can't be around this person because whatever. You know what I mean? I hate to say this, but it's the perfect time to have an affair or cheat. I'm right or wrong, Gravy. You know what I mean? If you're not quarantined with your husband or your woman.
If the worker was a frontline worker,
yeah,
and they had that, so they were allowed to go out, work, whatever,
right.
Vaccinated or unvaccinated, whatever the case, they had to be there, and everybody else had to be back at the home. So, a lot of people didn't get to go to work, and then a lot of people work became from home. Right. But affairs and domestic violence and relationships all got tested. All got tested. All got up. In every which way but loose. I mean, even for the typical good family and the good.
Oh shit, Graveyard! You got one of those too. You got one of those too.
Yeah, even for the good relationship with the cold being in the air, with the COVID being in the air.
Talking about this, nigga. You fucking smooth.
Oh, hey.
It's the mango. I'm about to throw some rum in this. I know me and my girl about to drink them.
I got my caramel ribbon crunch, man. I
got the fresh mango mango smooth, the fresh one.
Okay, some
real fruit. Yeah, the big chunks one. Yeah.
But even good people that were in good relationships, if you will, right, being loyal to each other and all that, they still were even presented with a challenge because they were telling us to stay away from each other.
Right.
That shit affected families in a major way. Right.
Right.
So, but back to what you were saying, like it comes from generational fuckery.
Right.
Generational fuckery. So too long people ain't been giving a fuck, right? And then those people that originally wasn't giving a fuck, they had kids. Their kids learned not to give a fuck.
Right.
Now they got kids. And so now there's grandparents, great grandparents damn near out this motherfucker, not giving any type of fuck, right? No morality, and all sorts of fuckery involved in the situation. And I never had to deal with that. I had to deal with a lot of family shit, but I never had to deal with
I kind of like
girlfriend them or my family members fucking with my girls or any of that. So
the reason why I talked about this topic because it happened a lot. A lot. Where I mean, like where like like in the hood, it happens too. Like it happens like happened in the rich area, but it's not really moms. They like but what happens in the hood. A lot of niggas look. Dante West was sleeping with LeBron's mom. Like you know what I mean. That's why he got kicked out of the NBA.
I clowned him for that.
Yeah, because he killed his. I also clown LeBron for that because your mom should have more respectable as as your mom. And knowing that my son, my son's gonna have a bigger back.
It's going to take is gonna be, be damaged. because I'm flirting or, you know, fucking with his friends or his teammates. Like, she wasn't supposed to do that. She knew that, and the other player knew that. But then again, that comes from generational fuckery.
Mm.
You know what I mean? The more and more we look for normality, the more and more you're gonna find weird shit.
Yeah, but I don't think like, you know, the whole. I think like if you're a mom or, you know, even it happens for thing too, because, you know what I mean, there's niggas out there that would sleep with their stepmoms. You see what I'm saying? So it goes both ways. But I don't think that
But that's crazy.
yeah, bro, it's not crazy. It's real shit. It's real
I don't
talk.
have one, but even if I did, I couldn't. I couldn't imagine my mom. Like,
It's real talk though. It's
that's
happening. It's happened, and it's happening right now. It's probably happening right now as we speak. You know what I mean? It happened. It happened in every. The reason why I don't get talked about like that, because if it was only happening in one community, then it would have been talked about. But it happened in every. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was gonna bring up the fact of
Every, what's up, Savage? Much respect, bro. Happy Friday. I already know you, Savage. Talking about the story, Savage. I don't know if you've seen it. You got to go look it up and research. I think it's in Dallas or Houston or something. The girl's at work. She has a big job too. She's smart. You go check it out too, Gravy, when you get a chance. The girl's calling her man, bro, and then she got home. My girl first started telling me about it. I'm like, nah, this is some made up shit. She's like, no, babe, da 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 da. And I'm like, really? And then when I go check it out, I said, damn. And the way she's checking the daughter too, she's like, you ain't cook for him, you don't treat him right. Bitch, this girl working like a whole, she has a career job. She's taking care of the house, she's taking care of all y'all. You know what I mean?
The mother came home and the daughter explained
No,
to her.
the daughter came home with the mom and the baby dad in the same bed. Nigga, they said they wasn't doing nothing, but that nigga had his underwear on. She was in a gown. You know what I mean? It was crazy. You know what I mean? As I say, like, but that's what happened though, and you could tell they partied together because they had the same nails. You know what I mean? They had she had the blue nails. Her mom had the blue nails, like same long nails. You know, long fake eyelashes, bullshit. You know what I mean? That to me just like, yeah, you know, that's time for you and mom stop living together, stop partying together. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Because if you know what I mean.
Again. Me, yo, fact. Last week, me and my people was talking about the fact that girls be mad wild, like they'll, you know, a girl lay down with you with her newborn in the bed, newborn from somebody else. So, you know what I mean? It's shit like that. Like,
That is crazy though. I can't lie about the fact. No, but I'm listening to the fact though that she will lay there with her daughters.
you can't put past them.
With her daughters, while her daughters at work, knowing that her daughter is loyal, and did all that. So you ain't cook, you ain't clean, you ain't spend enough time with him. Well, dog, none of y'all ain't got no job. You see what I'm saying? She the only one working.
Everybody in the crabs in the bucket. So you know the theory behind that. Everybody just trying to make a come up. Mm-hmm. And now whether it's a financial come up, a come up for pleasure, a come up for clout,
right?
Come up for get somebody body. Everybody, not everybody, but it's a major flow of energy on that for too long. So all of this fuckery is now normal.
It is. You can't even it's seriously. So it's just like, you put people on thing, but you could bash them to a certain extent, but you really can't to say, like, you know what I mean? It's crazy out here how they be doing it, bro.
The you and I don't know I see and you see and we show. Yeah. I will say I have a great relationship. I assume you do as well. Mm. We do. So we would be exception for what I'm about to say. Right. But the picture of family, right? You see, you picture family, what it should be, the envision, the thought, right? The concept, all that. It's been skewed. It's no longer whatever the fuck it was. It's not anymore. And that is the reality.
Yeah. So it's okay to, it's okay to. So it's okay. You're right about that. It's okay to do all that. It's okay to to you for go like go with a man and fool them and trick them. Hold on, let me finish.
Yeah.
Trick them about certain things, bring them into a relationship that they don't want to be in, and ruin their family. But we're not like what you said. That's okay. That's okay nowadays because now you're not thinking about the kids' feelings right now. We're only thinking about our feelings and what we want, what our needs. You know what I mean? And who we want to sleep with at the time. And that's how society makes it. Who cares what the things think? I mean, the government made it like that. Who cares what they? Who cares what they think? You know what I mean?
Long time ago, the government.
I mean, who gives a fuck? If they cheat on each other, you know what I mean? They let them. We just let them pay child support anyways. We don't have to give them money. But if they together, you know what I mean? We got real shit. Real shit. That's all it is.
All the other stuff is just side stuff that's bound to happen.
Mm-hmm.
If you have fuckery under your roof, you're not gonna have a proper household. Huh? Now, she was working, she didn't know. But how many people, in the history of adultery have been taken advantage of for what they didn't know? The girl didn't know, the guy didn't know, right?
Right.
Historic.
Right.
So now they just pushing the boundaries further. So now the daughter's sleeping with her stepfather, or
or the mom sleeping with the baby father, the brother,
or the mom sleeping with the baby.
Yeah. So that to me right there is kind of like, what the hell are we doing? We're not even thinking about our family no more. We're not even thinking about our youths. Like no one's thinking about the youth. I'm like, Weird shit. You know what I mean? That's what I'm seeing right now. For her to pull that off and try to do that and sit there and say, well, you don't take care of kids, you don't cook, you don't clean. She's at work all day. You know what I mean? She's at work all day. And you know what I mean? You should have seen how much shoes she had on. She had she must have 20 something, almost 20 sneak pair of shoes that she bought from the nigga. That she bought for the nigga, dog.
Right. So fuckery.
I mean, shit remind me of my shit. The shoes all up there everywhere. I just gave some shoes away the other day too because I just didn't like it. I just don't like having shit that I'm not gonna wear when I know other people like to wear.
Yeah, you can check on WorldStar. You'll find 20 different instances.
Trust me, Savage. People quick to put. People would even quick. Now that you said that, people would even quick to put their family out there more than their enemy these days. Am I lying?
That's a fact.
People will quick to put their enemies they're out there. I mean, put their family out there than their enemies. You see what I'm saying? Oh, I'm gonna put you on Instagram. I'm gonna put your baby dad on Instagram. I'm gonna put your baby mom on Instagram. Like a sister will be telling her, you see what I'm saying?
I partook in it. You seen my thing. You ain't never seen me make no post about my family situation or none of that.
Mm-hmm.
I expressed long time ago my situation scenario while we were all getting associated. That was that. But yeah, the internet and just again the concept of family is not what it used to be. People don't give a fuck about it no more.
And I'm gonna tell you what killed it. What killed it is, I mean, before it was like, but before this whole not being around your family for 2 years, people get used to not respecting their family member. Not, you know what I mean? I don't care about you. You know what I mean? I never seen you for 2 years anyways, and and all this shit. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's crazy. So that whole thing, family, sometimes. Yeah. They be criticizing the most and all that shit. Oh, you're gonna be this, you're gonna be here, you're gonna be this at that age. But when you're doing good and you say, hey, I'm doing this, I got this going on for me, they don't want to talk to you.
That's the story of my life, man. That's part of the story of my life. That's one of the chapters of my life. Some of my biggest enemies It was never no dude I met in the jail.
That's savage.
Situation at a club, while dealing drugs. Nah, it was family. It was family. Some of my biggest enemies in this journey of life that I know to be so far.
That's facts. That is facts, and that's everywhere because there's a story down here where, like, you know, there's an ex-family story to it. It's gonna be a real quick, brief story. It was a white couple, right? This mom and the son, but the son was loose, like, you know what I mean? Pandemic happened, he was going broke. You know what I mean? So the mom had her they both had money, like, you know, the mom had money, his stepdad had money, that. So what he decided to do, because he was going broke, you know what I mean, and he knows he was on the will next, even though she put him on the will next, whatever, to get the money. The nigga went and set the house on fire and killed both of them. And while the house was burning down, this nigga, that stepdad jumped through the window, right? And while he was burning alive, yelled out the man's name. He did this. He set us on fire. And that's the only way they caught that nigga. Right before, so that nigga screamed out that nigga named on his deathbed and said, he did this to us. I can't believe. You know what I mean? I loved him like a son. All that shit. Crazy. Real story, bro. Real story. All for money, bro. For money.
Oh, man.
Because because his business lost a lot in the pandemic. You see what I'm saying? And these are rich people. He's well known in the city. The city knows him. They, you know what I mean, they're quick to give him permits for anything. Like, you know what I mean? But
he wanted to collect on the insurance and all that.
Yeah. So everything, all that catch up on him. So he decided to set their house. It's a white dude. He decided to set their house on fire, burn the mom, burn the stepdad, everything.
Family will do you worse than some of the criminals that we know of, that we hear of and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, well, y'all is stupid. I was
there last night.
Y'all be these names, yo. Listen, I'm not gonna talk about that. Let me just finish this conversation.
This morning. It wasn't even last night. It was this morning.
But he set the house on fire just to get money, right? Then went and reported it. You know what I mean? But then they caught him on camera doing all that shit. You know what I mean? All that shit. And that's what I'm saying, though, like what you said. Ever since these last 2 years, it's like family's been turning on family and family been treating family the worst, especially, as I said, especially when you just came out of like a 2-year quarantine. It's just like you watch these movies, right? And you see them in space and they're in that machine and they're locked in for like a year and then they open and then everybody comes out, everybody starts acting different. They don't want to go back and be at the same table. They want to go back in that room and chill with the people that they know in the room, even though that those people that they came on the ship with. Like, you know those movies, like, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? That's savage. But yeah, that was crazy to know that happened, that this one looked there and said, like, yo, the reason why I did this because you don't cook for this nigga, you don't clean, you don't treat him right, you know what I mean, all that shit. I said, damn, you lucky that she got an education and got a job like that. You know what I mean? She making more money than both of y'all, but they seem like y'all mad about something. You see what I'm saying? And you could tell, as I said, her and the mom got the nails done. Because the nails are the same, like, you know, the same blue long nails, like, you know, they be doing this extra long nails, like, you know what I mean, like they be drag queens and shit. They got these extra nails. I'm telling you, real shit. That shit come from that area.
You know what's missing?
A lot of these girls don't know that. You see these like alphabet people, drag queen people. You know what I mean? They love when the females do that because then it's easy for them to trick a man. You know what I mean? It's easier for them to trick a man because, the lace front, you know what I mean? That's for them shit. They like that shit. You know what I mean? And the whole nails. So now, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Not saying women can't wear nails, but I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? Nails is okay, but certain other things, keep it natural. So a man could identify who you is.
You know another reason why things like this happen? Because people lack integrity.
It's not even that.
Oh, no.
I said, Xavier.
Integrity. If her daughter,
hold on. Let me say. You ain't going to. I hope dog crazy. I don't know, man. Listen, I don't know, like I'll talk about. I don't want to talk about that right now, but I'm just saying if he did do that, if that did happen to him, like I mean,
He didn't do anything.
Expect them to demonetize you just now because that's what it is. You know that to Graveyard.
I don't know this platform.
Did you know that?
I'm learning from y'all.
Yeah, I mean, so it's YouTube. For me. It's YouTube. Yeah, I mean, that's why when that one girl did that shit, I delete that shit. But anyways,
I know you told me no music.
Yeah. No. It's the same shit.
Of course, I would assume no nudity.
I could go to something right now and show it to you. You know what I mean? If I go to review this and go, what about
you afterwards?
Yeah, I could even review it. What's up? Ooh, what's up,
okay.
right?
Okay.
Right. I don't know if you've seen the story. I don't know if it's in Texas or Dallas. If you want to hit the link, or if you know about it, you probably heard about it. This girl, she came home from work and caught her mom with her baby father. Right. I don't know.
I was saying integrity. You say no. Yeah. If her daughter had integrity, she wouldn't have slept with her stepdad. Integrity is to do the right thing.
You mean baby father? Remember, you got to remember though. She slept with her daughter's boyfriend / baby father, which is she's also the grandmother of that child.
Right. Yeah. That's twisted.
Right. You see what I'm saying? That's all.
But again, we get three families, right? We get our immediate, the one we come from. Then we have our extensive, you, me, we family to each other, like type shit, right?
Right.
Your friends, right? And then you have the family we make.
What's up, Rice?
West Coast with it.
What's up, my nigga?
The family that we make that, like my son, your son,
Now, what had happened real fast?
You heard about that.
My bad. What's up,
Turn? No, we're gonna get it real quick. The girl, she came home and it's all over, like it's a big thing. You know what I mean? Because people was talking about it on the news over here. She came home and it's a viral video, and she caught her mom. She caught her mom with her and with her boyfriend, which is her baby father. And the nigga had the nerve to say, "Wait, I thought you were supposed to pick up my daughter or my daughter." Then I'm saying I'm thinking it's in Dallas or somewhere like that.
I ain't seen it.
One of those I don't know.
I ain't seen it, but
somebody else was talking about it too.
Hey man, that ain't nothing new. That go on in the hood all the time. That's just some hood shit they happen to get caught.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell Gravy. Like, you know what I mean? That should happen everywhere with the black, the white, the Chinese.
I know.
Everywhere, bro.
I'm well aware of the fuckery that's been going on for generations now.
It's just what get pushed. It seemed like a certain somebody scared of a certain looking somebody, so whatever they do all fucked up, they gonna make sure that get out there like that. Because they could have been had videos like that of people, you know what I'm saying? Wherever they wanted to go and find a motherfucker that did some shit like that.
Right. It's true, real talk, though.
That's what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, because
it's
been going on. That's what we were saying. That's how
it seemed like it's some kind of agenda against a certain person.
Yeah. Certain culture, right? That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Thank you, Rice, because I said the same thing. I'm like, yo, it seems like everybody does this, but it seems like, they just want only certain people to put
certain people to be the poster children for certain shit.
And they said they started a trend, which is not because that's what people do. People see certain shit on social media. Like you'll see a nigga with a certain jacket, and a nigga will be like, damn, I see that shit on social media. And you'd be like, no, we had this back in the, you know what I mean, right? Back in the 80s, back in the 90s. Nigga be like, no, y'all didn't. Right? You know what I mean? And then it would start a big thing. You know what I mean? And they only see it on social media. They don't know.
The first time I found out about it was in 1993 when I left the country. Went to Paris. Niggas think I'm from there. I just happened to go there. Right. But while I was there, one thing that stuck with me about the people there, they always asked me. It didn't matter. When they met me, it was a series of questions. You ever killed somebody? Was you in a gang? And
Although they be asking you that in European countries, yo. Real talk.
Right.
England too. You come from America, yo, and you go to England, you come from Canada, they'll be asking you right off the bat. No doubt.
For real?
I'm telling you. A lot of this is what the American government or the Canadian government don't talk about. They don't talk about.
Listen, let me tell you why. Right? I asked, 7 years there. So I made a friend, my boy. I asked him, I got mad one time. I was like, yo, what the fuck is up with all y'all always asking that shit, assuming that, I was in a gang or I killed somebody. We're like, what the fuck? Everybody asks it. He says, no, because that's what they tell us on the TV. That's what they tell us on the radio.
Yeah.
When we watch the news about America. America makes us look like
just us.
Problem, killers, gangs. They make us
just us. The poster child.
Problem of America. As
That's
why
right.
things don't work cohesively over
Right.
here. The overall message that they're telling the rest of the fucking world
Right.
that we don't even know is that we're the main problem here. We're holding back progress.
But Term, what's up, Sal? But Term, then we get on here and talk dog bad to each other, do we, man?
Facts. I was having that conversation with a friend last night as well. How bad we do each other versus
So would it be safe? Would it be safe to say that the way we do each other on here, and then what they see is on there?
Real talk.
Yeah, no.
Some of that shit I agree with you. Like some of this, some of that I'm gonna say yeah, Rice, because but
people,
you know what I mean. It's just like everybody do it too. Like white
Yeah,
folks
but the thing is with
that was
us,
93 that I discovered that there was no internet.
yeah.
So you know what I'm saying? Like, and yeah, it makes it look bad. Yeah, that's what we do. And I realized I've always been on some hey, let's chill, cool it out.
I mean, we should have a kumbaya at least once a month or something, right, y'all?
We should have a civilized conversation where we could sit down and talk. We're not supposed like as I said, at a certain age, you're not supposed to be acting like you are. Like, you know what I mean? You should, especially when you're up on something and you're doing something good for
yourself. But that's just it. You shouldn't do that at any age. Kids don't do that.
Yeah, but you look at these kids act, bro. Like they don't do that. They do that shit in them. They're like 11, 12, 15.
Yeah, but a lot of these kids pattern by the,
You're right though. Some of the stuff.
So when they be flossing they little old kicks and making fun of the other ones, they really don't be knowing what they doing because them other ones really got something for them because they really struggling. They really been through something. They really done had to fight before.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And we see that ends up bad a lot of times because these kids spoiled, man. We did good. We ain't went nowhere. I don't care what the media tell you about the hood and everybody killing each other. We ain't went nowhere. We right here on this platform right now, ain't we, y'all?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I like to envision it. I see things a little different. Like we the survivors. Because
already we ain't went nowhere.
If we speaking like on a community, what I'm saying? Black community lost a lot. Dead, a lot of motherfuckers in jail, a lot of motherfuckers fucked up.
Yep, but we still here.
But yeah, we're select. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Then there's select few.
There's select.
Yeah, you're right. But like at least I said, some of us is just like some of us is just more like now it's just like family and friends. Just it's not really enemies no more like that. Like
What you talking about us?
No, I'm talking with everybody in general, not only black. Like over here, what I see like it's the black.
I don't know. You can cut on World Star and you'll see.
But I'm just saying though, like, yeah, I watch World Star too, but I try to see like like what Rice said. Sometimes I don't like to watch certain videos or like certain videos. I'll be like, yeah, look at it, be like, damn, but because they only try to put like, who started certain shit and look at this black person, what this black person doing, and look at this, look at that. You know what I mean? As I said, I'll look. That's how when some of y'all ask me, well, you haven't seen this? I'll be like, no, because that's what I think. I don't really like to watch certain things. Like even with certain, like, you know what I mean? Even with when everybody was bragging about the Johnny Depp, I know that bitch was lying. You see what I'm saying?
I didn't even follow the shit.
I knew that shit was foul. You see what I'm saying? So you know what I mean? Because that's all they is. Like, you know what I mean? I already know what's going on. I don't really like to watch the things that I know the outcome is gonna be. You know
I
what
didn't even
mean?
follow it. I didn't even care.
You're hanging around. You hanging around with Will Smith and all them. You definitely, you know what I mean? You definitely, yeah. You definitely fucked up. But what y'all saying though? What y'all got going on?
Shit, man. I'm having my little smoke. Thank God it's Friday, chilling. And chop it up before work.
Yeah, nothing going on. Just sipping on that rum and mango. You know what I mean? Rum and mango, right, nephew? Yeah.
But for what it said, for what I saw there,
63%. You know, we do by now. Yeah, because I gotta drink that shit. You gotta have that shit. Take a sip on that.
let's delete that. If that's a fact, that's how they operate. Y'all seem to have a good thing going over here. I would say that. You know, like I was surprised. You know, I fuck with you.
Yeah.
Always
Yeah.
have.
Yeah.
On from day one. So same goes for the East.
But that's what I try to tell people. Like the playroom people, not only about like, you know, and I try to, like, you know, like we're not in the playroom no more. So you can't really say, yeah, the people, they really not only about the drama. They could talk game. You know, they could, you know, they have their own point of view. We've been seeing that lately. Like, you know, they all got a different point of view of certain things. Like, you know, how you live, how you eat, how you work. You know what I mean? How you without even fucking, you know what I mean? Pulling out a gun, man. That's what it's like. As I said, like I had this shit going when, like, and I used to be like, you know, fuck it. You know what I mean? I don't want to. I'm gonna list that a problem, but then YouTube be sending me all these fucking shit and all this shit. So I'm like, you know, what's the point of building my shit up and get my shit up with subs up there to just? I'm just gonna do certain things, and like, yeah, I do certain things, I get away with it, but it's how you do to get away with it. You can't be in your screen and be them host and be talking all that, you know, all that other shit. You know what I mean? And all that, you know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about. You gotta let someone talk about it. Like if you know what I mean? I let you talk about it and I listen because I know if you talk about it, I won't get.
They hold you accountable.
Yeah, so they can't hold me. They can't hold you accountable. It's not your channel. It's not your platform.
But they do hold you accountable if you're narrating things.
Yeah, if I'm you know talking about, and if I'm like, you know, taking over your conversation and talking about what you're. So if you're talking about alphabet community, if I'm talking about you're talking about the alphabet community, I'm like, yeah, TMG, yeah, this and that, and you know what I mean. I would let you do it. So I can't get you know what I mean. I can't get, I think, in trouble for it because you're talking about it. I'm the host. I'm listening. You know what I'm saying? I learned that from my nigga chaotic, and some other niggas that do this shit. Cause they be, you know what I mean? Niggas be like, yo, why they got these niggas? Because they let them talk about it. Because he can't talk about it. If he can talk about it, he might get flagged. They might report him. But when YouTube go review your video and look at it, it's like, it wasn't him that was talking about it. It's the guest.
Right. They can't hold you responsible.
Yeah, it's the guest. So, I be keeping my mouth shut while letting certain niggas talk about certain things. What did we read this one? She probably was telling the truth. Who? Amber? Savage? You don't think so? I don't think they did because then people stopped protesting. Once they would have had a strong case, they would have been protesting before the trial finished, nigga. That's what it is. That whole movement that she came with, you know what I mean? Real shit.
Yeah. Who's that?
The Me Too movement. That they try to Me Too that nigga. Johnny Depp.
Johnny Depp and all that. Yeah, like I said,
everybody knows that.
I didn't follow. I heard.
You know, women out here that really go through shit don't need that movement.
I didn't know. I didn't know what he was being accused of.
I didn't know either until I seen it. I laughed.
So what was he being accused of?
Okay, right. I mean, Savage. I'm high as fuck. I'm drinking rum, smoking. It's true though, Savage. True. You know what I mean? But she was just like, she looked like she was just like, and to find out the bitch is a big jughead. I said, well, I wasn't surprised. I wasn't surprised. She had like some kind of problem. I wasn't surprised. I'm like, majority of Johnny Depp too. If he was guilty, if he'd have probably heard about his problems too. Come on, huh? But yeah.
Who's surprised celebrities were doing drugs or whatever the fuck, right?
Hard drugs, yeah. I'm not surprised. What they gotta go through, what they know they gotta do to get where they at, what they gotta listen to, and what the shit they gotta follow by. Hell yeah, they be taking that drug. Yeah. But reality, that shit. Reality, you know what I mean? They just fucking themselves up, putting themselves on track. It's crazy though, but yeah, like what you said, your family nowadays will put you out there more out there and like out there like that, like they'll quick to ruin your shit. You know what I mean? That's why, like it's like real talk. I don't be around every family member like that. You know what I mean? When I see them, I'm just like, yeah. I mean, I don't really, you know, do shit. I don't like people like I don't tell you if I don't talk to you about your life and how you run your shit and how you should run it and all that shit. And if I think that yeah, like I don't. I'm just not the type of nigga to tell people how to do it, how to do what they want.
Right.
Yeah.
Not if you want advice.
Yo, listen, man. The whole week, I think they was killing on the whole week. Like even had people dressed up as Jack Sparrow. Yeah, you had nigga dressed up like Jack Sparrow at the courtroom, my nigga. You had nigga dressed up like Jack
That's
Sparrow
gonna be big on Halloween, man.
on YouTube doing vlog videos about this courtship, my nigga. It was ridiculous. And
Yeah.
everybody seen that case a mile away coming. And who was gonna win that?
That's Edward Scissorhands.
Right. You ain't gonna catch that nigga. You ain't gonna catch him red-handed. What's wrong with y'all? It's the Edward Scissorman. Chocolate Fox Factory, all in one, nigga. Fuck. But yeah. That was some crazy. That was some crazy though, because I'm like, damn, See, I'm like for sure they gonna get him on this one because I mean Angela Julian was saying that you know what I mean. He's kind of, but she wasn't saying he was abusive. She was just saying he was just aggressive, like talk loud and shit like that. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean. When they seen that, and I mean she wasn't going for that. I was it. No, that's who. No, that was the wrong person, right? Was that her? Who was Angela Julie? Was she going with Johnny Depp or was it the other nigga?
With Brad Pitt.
Brad Pitt. Was Brad Pitt. Yeah, I'm mixing up with Brad Pitt. My bad. Yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Smith. My bad. That's Brad Pitt. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. See, you know what I mean? Crazy. People say, you know what I mean? Let me clarify that. You know what I mean? I did remember that. I was like, why am I saying that? But then I remember, yeah, Brad Pitt. Because I haven't seen him in a while. Brad Pitt went in a hideout. You know what I mean? He went in a hideout because they got him. But you see, he shouldn't have taken that road. That he should have did what Johnny Depp did. But the thing with him is like he was a drunk. You know what I mean? He was like, you know what I mean? He was just like he just didn't want to do the whole court thing. He didn't like want to face the media, so he just gave up the money, even though he could have like, you know what I mean? But them two together though, like you know what I mean, was the difference because their relationship was way better than this Amber Rose and Jack Sparrow thing here. This is wild. Wild as hell, crazy. Madness. That's crazy, yo. That's that family.
My dad, I had to get my dogs. What did he say? She used to dookie in the bed. Who was
Amber Rose, yeah.
Oh Lord.
I don't know what the fuck was going on there.
I think it's stupid for that, yo. But yeah,
Disgusting.
I'm telling you, something like it's worse right now. But could you believe that though? The story that I just said, dude burned,
No, that's kind of funny though.
burned, like this happened like in Canada. Dude burned his mom and stepdad for some money and got caught.
Oh,
You heard what when I said that, Rice? He jumped out the window while he was getting burned and tell everybody that that shit like a scary movie, isn't it?
yeah.
Isn't shit like a scary movie? I mean, that's crazy. He jumped out of the fucking window, my nigga. I thought you know that nigga never liked that nigga, bro. You know what I mean? I nigga jumped out of the window while he was burning and tell the world like, yo, he did this. He set us on fire.
Damn.
Yeah, bro. You know what I mean? That's
a hell of a way to go, but
things are wicked even up in Canada, huh?
Wicked, bro. Crazy. That's how people are moving to their family members. Remember now, these people are not the enemies. As I said, the majority of things that are is crazy. Family members. You know what I mean? Like I just seen a story a couple of days ago in Jamaica where this nigga murdered his cousin, killed her and her 4 kids. Killed her and her 4 kids. How you do all that? They're like from 4 and under and like a little bit up. How you do all that? You know what I mean? These stories are happening everywhere. It's like in every country in the world, there's some story going on like that, right?
A lot of that happens here too, though.
I know that. But I'm just saying, certain stories you don't hear it in a black neighborhood or in a I'm not saying, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like Rice, you know what I mean? Graveyard, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Certain things you don't hear happen, like you see what I'm saying? Like, but it happens. And you're like, wow, shit. The world's at a different state right now.
Well, now that they got the attention, everything gonna come to light. You know.
Think.
Because at first, the only crimes that was reported in the white neighborhoods were high profile, well thought crimes, like they were smart. We commit a crime, they'd act like these niggas dumb as hell. Look how they did this shit. They turned our crimes into fucking 30-minute goddamn sitcoms. They crimes be like 2-hour documentaries. But it be the same shit.
Right.
You see how the media control?
the media controls a lot of
like she caught him cheating and she killed his ass. I mean, that's what happened in both scenarios. Actually, but you know what I'm saying, Turn?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You ain't lying though. You ain't lying. That's what be going on. For real.
They put more focus on their shit to exonerate them as if it was right or glorify it.
Yeah.
Where with us, say, hey, this happened,
Or somebody, with them, somebody that have a mental issue.
They're sad.
No, I'm just saying. With them, even with us, we got a mental issue. We're still doing time. We're still getting the whole book thrown at us. With them, they get a mental issue and they get not even half of the book. They get the regular shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You just to do that.
That's what I was saying.
But when you come to trial, there's a possibility you might not get found not guilty because you're not criminally responsible because you got mentally health. That's
been shown plenty of times. The justice system is still very biased and selective as to who they're going to stand for right back with the media. Backed by the media. The justice system and the media go hand in hand on many cases. Even though they say, the case won't be televised, we're not going to let cameras in the courtroom. You know, just some sketch artists, but still, all of that still gets turned into some other shit.
Even if 11-year-old or 12-year-old, you should be able to say, you know what, all right, you know, maybe they got a problem or you know some type of mental illness. Nope. They be locking their kids up. They want to give them adult charges. I seen this shit the other day with some kid. I think he was like, you know, like 12 or something like that. Hey, Miss Kirkland, how you been? How are you? How are you? Long time no see. Much respect. Much respect. Shout out to Miss Kirkland.
Mr. Kirkland.
Hey, Miss K.
Shout out to y'all. But it be crazy, yo. A lot of shit going on, my nigga. A lot
Yeah,
of shit.
but you know what's funny? Is there people that don't look like us? They don't understand that.
Look.
And then you got people like it was a lady arguing with me.
Mhm.
They called me up on a panel on the podcast, and there was a lady arguing with me, and she was like, "Well, you should understand the LGBTQ community." And I was like, "Yeah, but see, the difference is I don't get to choose when I want to be gay. I'm just black.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?"
I missed it.
Already said you can't complain. Already.
A little boy walked in.
I'm here, girl. You know.
You get what I'm saying? No term.
Yeah. It's true. It's true though. It's true though. You know what I mean? Exactly. I can't make a complaint like, oh, y'all can make a complaint about y'all community. Like I can't make a complaint like that about my black community and get everybody behind me. You know what I mean? Real shit.
Yeah.
It's real shit. Real shit. You know what I mean? So don't say it's the same. It's not the same.
It's not the same.
It's not the fucking same.
Hey, easy
You
on
know what I
me.
mean? I hate when they be doing that though, bro. It be pissing me off.
Yeah,
Oh,
that don't.
we don't got the same civil rights as black people. No, we fucking don't. No, we fucking don't. No, what y'all do is y'all go ahead and y'all, you see what I'm saying? Y'all go around, you know what I mean? And y'all protest with that BLM shit and get y'all
But
laws.
there's a thing you can hide yours. If you a man that want to be a girl, but you don't want people to know you want to be a girl, you can easily be a man.
Right.
Let's go.
I can't pretend I'm white. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Exactly.
What y'all talking about?
No, he talking about the alphabet community saying they got the same, basically the same rights as us as the thing community. Why not the thing? Why not the like, you know what I mean? Why not like the white people? Why this black? You see what I'm saying?
The LGBT community told me I should understand how they feel because of the way they get treated.
Mm-hmm. Basically, they always say that. Basically, that the same thing how black people get.
Like it's the same thing as being black.
Right. It's true
Not
shit.
at all.
I think that's disrespectful. I think that's disrespectful. I think that's disrespectful though.
That's basic.
Oh, we have no hold up, y'all. And they say, oh, we got the same we got the same civil rights as y'all. No, y'all don't. Y'all use the BLM, march with them, and acting like y'all talking about that matter, but no, really, y'all only passing laws for y'all. And when y'all get y'all laws passed, right, it's over. Ain't nobody give a fuck about black people no more. Right, come on.
The LGBT, the alphabet community has not dealt with their ancestors being hung, the hatred. No.
Yeah, they ain't done with that.
That's all. They are, and they have to accept that. That's what they chose to be, outcasts. So y'all the outcasts. Black. We outcasted. We blackballed on things.
But term, they say they didn't choose that. They say it chose them.
I'm not hearing that. I don't believe that. I believe it's trained behavior. So, and it's a choice. More entitled to our beliefs. That's my belief.
So you with me if I was to say every behavior is a learned behavior.
Sounds about right.
Thank you, sir.
Listen, man. I don't believe in none of that. Listen. That shit be pissing me off. And like, and I mean, that's why I don't be getting that conversation because I'm ignorant. There's no way you're gonna tell me about, oh well, you know, our rights are just like you guys. You know, we have to. No, you guys didn't. You guys watch all them shit and you guys copy all that shit and use
TNT, it got thick. Say y'all, check this out. Listen to this for real. Y'all wouldn't believe what this chick told me. She said, well, I say the problem is that biologically a man cannot reproduce. He can't hold a baby like that. He's a provider.
Mm-hmm.
This person told me, listen to me. She said a man can have a baby. I said, well, how? She said, I thought she was gonna give me some scientific, because she said she went to UC Berkeley, right?
I know exactly what she's gonna say about.
I thought she was gonna tell me that, like, I thought she was gonna tell me something like some big long scientific, and I was ready to learn some shit because hey man, I got tuned in. And she said, well, this is what happens. A woman identifies as a man.
Oh God, I know that exactly. I know exactly.
And she doesn't go through all the way with the surgery.
I knew it.
She gets pregnant.
I knew it.
And she goes to the hospital. That's a man having a baby. I was like,
yeah.
Hold on, wait.
That's just fuckery.
It's fucking retarded.
Fuckery trying to make something.
That's why I be telling people, whenever you see something pops up on your magazine or your internet or your Facebook, say a man having a baby, that's a damn lie. That's a woman transformed as a man and she's having a baby. That's all it is. That's all it is.
What color is this? What color do you see? The main color in this.
What, orange or white?
Orange. That's the main one there, right? Orange, right? We all see orange. That's the equivalency of trying to convince me that it's not orange.
Right.
Seriously. On some technicality. Well, because we mix blue.
I know. What the fuck? You see what I'm saying?
64% hues of blue. And it's an optical illusion that actually we define it as orange. It is what it is. People always trying to, and that's been a problem with the generations too. Always trying to come and change something, outdo something, be so extra with something because I mean, back to that last conversation, hip hop, motherfuckers trying to do the most. Like you said, the lady explained to him, oh, well, if a woman who defines as a man.
Right. Yeah.
Then and no. At basis from when she was born, give a damn how she defines herself. We and God have defined her, and life has defined her as a female. Now, whether she comes along and decides to change her mind about who she is, or I'm a man trapped in a woman's body, I'm a man trapped in a woman's body, or vice versa, whatever the damn case, that does not change the origin of your nature, of where the fuck you came from.
Already.
Fuck the surgeries. All right? Because that's different. That's man playing God.
You know, some people are calling themselves American. Oh, go ahead. You know what? Finish what you said, because I'm gonna jump. Finish what
we would give. No one was able to pick what they were going to be: male, female, black, white, rich, poor,
right?
Super athlete, handicapped. No one, nothing, not near one of us have power over that. Say so. So you are what you are. Now, going forth on your journey, if you decide to make a decision about who you want to be or be known as, that's on you.
Right.
But at the basis of everything, you are who we knew you were when you was born that night in the hospital or wherever you were born. Huh? Right? We not about to change
you said
the
that.
reality of a penis and a vagina, are we?
Right.
Can we? No, we can't. You're playing God. Stop it. And then you're insulting God, but want to have your own
insulting me,
religious and all this other stuff. Crazy, it's blasphemy.
But think about it, Turn. Y'all in Canada. I don't know if y'all know about what happened in America, but we had a Supreme Court justice, a black lady, and they asked her what was a woman, and she said, "I can't answer that."
What?
That's what they said. And she said, because I'm not a biologist. But she had to play the game to get the job. Hear me out. In our cabinet right now, we have a transvestite. So she wanted the Democrats to vote her in. Am I right or wrong, Turn?
I didn't even know that. I didn't know that she was a transvestite. You talking about the black woman that just got
No, she's not the transvestite. The transvestite has a job in the cabinet of Biden. But she needs their votes in order to get in. She needs their approval.
I didn't even know about
I get it. I get what you're trying to say. I see where you're coming.
So she can't say I'm a woman because there's a whole dude that's dressed up like a girl every day when he goes to work at the White House.
Right. So she's gonna offend him. So she had to say it like that.
What? Bingo.
Wow. You think I don't?
I'm highly offended, you guys, because if you don't know if we don't know what a woman is, I'm sorry to say this shit, but what do you have next to you?
The woman.
Oh, thank you. As long as we normal, shoot.
Right.
Hey,
listen, man.
Because that's what when she said she didn't know. Yeah, you ain't a Supreme Court justice.
Right.
How you know what a woman is, and a woman that's gonna be judging cases don't know what a woman is. She just admitted. What did she say? I don't know.
So that means that shows you right there. Them people in there heavy
controlling.
They're controlling the whole shit. What
just fed that answer.
Mm-hmm. She just gave it up
in advance before the question, before the hearing, guaranteed. Hey, look, I'm gonna ask you about this. Here's what you say. Here's what I recommend you say.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and without just telling them, here's exactly what you need to say and what you should say.
Yeah.
So now you're not only saying I'm supposed to put, you know what I mean,
and now,
somebody that's trying to, because if you dress up like a police officer and go commit a crime, that's impersonate a police officer.
You already
whatever what that is. So to me,
I woke up this day and identified.
Right. So to me, you're now impersonate the crime, because I'm gonna tell you something. Back to that. So we had like a hit squad came from back in like I think this was like 2008. You could look it up. Jamaican hit squad came in Versace squad. Look it up. And they're from Scarborough, Toronto. Canada. You know what I mean? They're Toronto and they're Scarborough. But anyways, this nigga dressed up like a woman, right? And walked past them niggas twice. They didn't even know it. Anyways, walked past them the third time, like kill all three of them. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And a lot of people were saying, oh, that's back then they were saying the whatever got away. Did you know that this nigga escaped out of the thing and people called him out, and then just because he did that, they never looked for him. They never looked for him because they thought he was a part of that community, bro.
Golly.
You know, and they never looked for the nigga. This nigga, they never put up a warrant for him. Only thing that they know that they mean these two brothers was dead, and you know what I mean. Nigga came from Jamaica and they killed these two niggas, and they could, you know what I mean. Only thing they find on the floor was the wig and whatever, and that nigga was gone like a movie. Real shit, real talk. And they never look for that nigga. People they talk, but once again, it's a black community. If it would have happened in a poor white community or rich white community, it would have been, you know what I mean, more light on it. But it happened in a really low income. You see what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? They never look for him because they say, oh, you know, we can't really do that because we didn't know. We can't really go out there and look for people like that and put people out. You know what I mean? Like, you know, they break it down. They try to, like, you know what I mean? So it's kind of, I'm telling you, bro, a lot of dumb shit happened with that, bro. A lot of dumb shit. You see what I'm saying? And that's facts. You can go look that shit up. They won't probably put everything in the article, but you'll see the Versace squad. You know what I mean? This is some real hit shit. Them niggas got people all over New York, you know what I mean, everywhere. And that shit was crazy, but nobody knew about that. But that story didn't get no light like that because once again, and it was in like, the shit happened in like a summertime, like a month, like in the month of the community. You know what I mean? Real shit. The nigga did it in a real way, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro. So but go back to what you're saying though. That's the next thing. Then if imagine that now, a woman has to keep her mouth shut if she's seen somebody like that doing something like that at a crime. You see what I'm saying? Because you had a lot of witnesses and a lot of women, You know what I mean? People that didn't speak English that well, but they could have still pointed out somebody. They didn't take nothing from them. You see what I'm saying? Because it was of the you know what I mean, how the person looked and how they, you know what I mean? If it was a nigga with a hoodie, oh yeah, we could get a sketch guy. You know what I mean? Because you know that, you know. You know what I'm, you know, hey, you know what I'm saying, right? You know what I mean? Real shit. I'm telling you. So it's crazy though to see how that's happening like that. Like for you to get your job, you know, I'm gonna have to just watch what I say. I can't even identify myself as me. You know what I mean? Real shit.
Yeah.
That I don't want my daughter on my thing doing that, bro.
Definitely not. Again, the fuckery and social media and the justice work hand in hand to keep the trends and people in the way.
Completely complicit.
Yeah.
Spending all the money.
Yeah.
Messed up though, yeah, how shit is though, but it is what it is, I guess. I'm just like more of like, okay, do whatever you want. Not bashing nobody, but just don't like try to like make us teach our own kids. Don't try to like corrupt our kids with all this other bullshit. You guys have like, you know what I mean? Don't put shit in the cartoons, the movies. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean?
It's been a learned behavior and a choice, right? And now they promoting that.
Right. Exactly.
And that's where it's wrong. Again.
Yeah, they throwing it in your face. Exactly. They just throwing it in your face. You can't do nothing about it.
I ain't gonna support you on what you're doing, but you know, as we do in life, live and let live.
Right. Let I'll let you live. You know what I mean? We let
But it's no different than a crack dealer being in the lobby of the building trying to promote and sell to your children as they come back home from school.
Right.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Well said. You know what I mean? And it's not and in that too, just like somebody taking picture of your kids and showing them shit or giving them candy or rainbow candy.
Exactly. Or the latter of that.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Real shit. Like that's what y'all doing. Like, you know what I mean? Y'all should come up with some own shit of y'all own. You know what I mean? Don't steal. Don't like aim at our kids.
It's choice, and they're involved in their period of life of learning what choices are.
Right. What up, Coop?
What's up, Coop?
You know what I mean? I don't want. You know what I mean? They could do whatever they want. You know what I mean? Even though we can't. Even if you know what I mean? I say no. I don't want. Like it's not. It's not my call. You know what I mean? I'm not like
They're giving the kids something to rebel and revolt with. Additionally, amongst the other stuff that kids have to revolt with in behavior.
Speaking of that, the ad came on. What is it? Females, but in like cartoonized.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like even with the TV shows that the kids be watching, they be putting all these weird ass ads on. What's the point of putting on a grown ass ad about the alphabet community when the little kid that's only like one or you know what I mean, not even one yet or toddler don't know what's going on? You see what I'm saying? What's the point of that? Like, you know what I mean? That's something like, you know what I mean? That's like you sitting outside. What you guys are, man? Let me just keep.
Man, peace to the motherfucking panel, man. What's the word, man?
What's up, Coop? You know we've been here. You know what I mean? You know we do. We keep it raw. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? My nigga Terminator say you don't like the alphabet community be aiming at the kids, and that's true. You know what I mean? It's like they be trying to like take side of your kids, like you know what I mean? Trying to control your kids' brain with the ads. You know what I mean? All that shit. You know what I mean? It's weird. Like, let us be with our kids. You know what I mean?
As an adult, you have the freedom to be whoever you want to be. I ain't gonna knock that. All right. That don't mean we cool. Now, if as an adult, you're promoting to children a certain way of life,
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You've been outcasted for.
And it's not the neutral way of life on top of that.
Huh?
A straight woman could get charged for walking on the street and her tongue and her coochie showing with her boobs. You know what I mean? Woman from the alphabet community won't even get charged. Somebody put her clothes back on. You know what I mean? That's it. You know what I mean? A fucking alphabet nigga could walk around showing off his shit, partying around, kids shaking his nuts at a parade. Nothing will happen to him. A straight nigga walk run out of his house. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. He get it. You know what I mean? He get charged for these and exposure. That's fucking. No, like you can't do that in front of the youths. Then have your fun elsewhere. Keep the kids out of it. Real shit. I mean, and if you're gonna do that,
But parents chose
But you got to know why they want the LGBTQ to be so motherfucking strong. You got to know why they really want this.
if a parent chose to go to school dressed up as an alphabet community member with you know what I mean, the weird
right.
suit and all that to the next PTA meeting, how's that gonna go over?
Right, exactly. I don't want my son.
Well, they gonna let them do it, but see, this the thing we ought to do.
Oh no, I think they gonna call the cops on them or her.
I think this what we ought to do. It's just at some point we can't let our sworn enemy keep teaching us. That's what a damn fool does.
Mm-hmm.
We just have to pull the kids
I like that though.
and figure it out.
Yep. We got a lot of black teachers, educators in this country, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? We could pick some options, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's about time for somebody to say, "Hey, man, y'all lying. We gone. Fuck y'all. Y'all bullshit, man.
So we could
We've
build.
been doing it too long."
But go where though then?
Well, yo,
you know what I'm saying?
Out of their realm of education and get erudition.
No, what we can do is have these motherfucking black people start building schools with just us, our kids.
Erudition.
We need them reparations. This come back to that other
reparations. We can build schools. The East City, every niggas come together and build a school. You know what I'm saying?
I'm with you.
You don't have to necessarily been when you need a school to teach somebody something. Coop, you done taught me something on here, and then
I'm about the kids though, right? I want a facility.
As savvy as these kids is on this here, why are we wasting money on a building?
Hey, the higher learning are gonna still be going on in the background at the round table like the white supremacists be doing that, but that's gonna be us.
Come on, man. Because these kids are using these little things.
All right, we gotta oversee our kids, bro. We need them in facilities that we run, bro. We run the facility.
The building.
Well, how about we keep them amongst their mamas and their daddies? That's the best facility they ever had at home.
We could start putting these buildings in each city, bro. A middle school, elementary.
Don't you think we need to tighten up on our home training?
That too. That's hell yeah. I'm in agreement with you with that, right? Hell yeah.
Education starts at home.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man.
And you see me, right? I be teaching my kids on a regular, bro. I be teaching my kids, nigga. You know what I'm saying, bro? I don't be fucking around. I know what's up. I take that time out, bro, and I teach my kids, bro. Real.
That's what they be doing to your kids. Yeah.
Hold on.
It's definitely
hold on. Y'all see what Rufy say? Rufy say education won't win a war, let alone fears from a worldwide enslavement. I bet Martin Luther King never picked up a gun, and he's the only person to ever defeat the United States government successfully without a gun. And he wasn't even that highly educated. But he changed everything.
We just gonna educate our kids that that's just what we want to do.
With their own words. With their own words. He used their own words and wasn't even that highly educated and changed everything. He helped more white women than he helped anybody.
Right.
And ain't picked up a gun. He said dress up in your church clothes. And march.
Never mind what Rufy talking about. We need these facilities, y'all. You know
already.
And it ain't the outcast of people that's got white kids that want hey, you know the curriculum here, sir.
What's good, y'all? What's good, everybody?
What up?
Hey, hey, we just need the kids got to be taught the right shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
Already.
Got to be taught the right shit.
But I'm just saying, if we have one example that has defeated the United States government on all their political standards, didn't pick up a gun, Martin Luther King did that, did he? Or did he not? And we didn't even benefit from it. The ones that got bit by dogs and
I
stuff.
don't like what Dr. King did, me personally, but I get it. You know what I'm saying?
You get what I'm saying? He won.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but I don't. To me, I think the black people suffered. Though I think we took a loss behind that what he did. To me,
Yeah, we definitely took a loss. You know how we took a loss?
that's
They
me personally.
watered it down with women's rights.
And Malcolm and any other resistance fighter.
Hey, Rice, we joined forces with the white. That's where we lost that.
Yeah, but Malcolm, see the thing about Malcolm, when he finished who he really was, you know, he wasn't Malcolm X when he died. We need to read about our brother and find out who our brother really was and what he found out when he went overseas.
He found out the same shit.
I mean, what you mean? What he found out overseas?
Man, hold up. Man, hold
about the
up.
different
I might know.
different color Muslims.
Man, hold up.
We was being held over here on some black, white.
Cool.
World.
We aren't slaves. We are prisoners of war. You can't be a slave unless you Slavic.
Political prisoners.
We are prisoners of war. Political prisoners of war.
That goes back to what I've been saying for the last couple of months on here. I told y'all all the black people got to pull out of the political system in this country.
Already.
I'm with you.
I've been documented saying this already on here. And everybody
You sure
listening,
right.
niggas ain't hearing me, my niggas. Niggas ain't hearing me, bro. I'm telling you, we got to pull out, y'all, to get what we need about these motherfucking white folks, y'all. We got to pull out. I'm telling you, if we pull out, the Democrats suffers, man. For real. And they don't like that. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna like that. Joe Biden done signed laws that's
black Republicans.
That's harming black folks and shit. That Asian crime bill, that shit is against us, man. That shit's harming.
Pull out the system. No matter what party you represent.
Right. It's sad that I hate to say it, but Donald Trump ain't never signed no motherfucking bill that affected black people. You know what I'm saying?
But additionally, that would damn near be impossible unless we had the right facility.
They don't have the right facility. They broke.
We just gotta.
I heard ain't nobody in Washington D.C. I heard they making all in Washington D.C. videos down at Tyler Perry Studios. I think y'all, man. I'm just saying what they say.
Mm-hmm.
These white people going on YouTube, going to Washington D.C. and Washington D.C. is dead. They broke. When I tell you there's two countries, somebody said that the other night. Didn't I tell you there's two countries in one? United States, the corporation, and United States America, the republic. The Proud Boys, Trump now. Hold on. Am I right or wrong? Did Roe versus Wade get turned every day? Y'all think Biden running shit or y'all think Trump running shit? We got two presidents right now. They doing it in your face.
Hazy.
And we under siege.
It's a civil war going on.
Yeah, them hoes can't control their coochies anymore. That's fucked
And
up.
look, the best thing about us on everybody on the platform, they said we black. Guess what? We don't matter. This ain't our fight. Let them do it what they ever gonna do to each other. Let them do whatever they gonna do to each other.
Y'all
This
black
don't have
people
nothing to do with us.
we need to pull out of this shit
We out of this.
and let them say,
Let them settle it.
Mm-hmm. But you know, some black people be getting paid to involve themselves in this shit.
There you go. Already. Let them have this.
oh my mama, we need to pull out. Though. Only thing I'm voting for is the shit that's local, bro.
Already.
All the shit I'm voting for, bro.
Local. You all right. You sure right.
That shit matters.
Anything else, nothing else matter. We don't have no dog. We don't have a dog in that fight. Locally, where you live, around you, do something about that. Anything else, we don't care. That we don't have a dog in that fight. Y'all fighting.
Yep. Every black person should pull out, man.
The jig is up. We wasn't part of this system anyway.
So y'all either give us our motherfucking money or we out of here.
There it is.
That shit, man. Fuck that.
That's a great defense, and that's a great move.
I see it, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Neither side is for us, so we might as well pull the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? The Democrats doing is worse than the Republicans.
That's
I'm
what they
saying.
feared that Malcolm and Martin would have been accomplished.
That's the truth, man.
Fruits of all
I
that.
don't know if y'all believe in the Bible, but the Bible says Jesus told us we would do greater things than he did. And you see everything he did.
Say what you say about him, but Martin was going to get a check. Was he was going to get that
That's
check?
he was going to get tell him again, term. He was doing what? That's why they killed him. Two,
Yeah.
on top of that other speech, what was he going to do? He said, I was going to Washington to get the what?
Get the check.
Okay, that's section 301C. HUD, HUD, section 301C. I know it by heart. Okay. Go and get your check, baby.
Yeah, that was part of the deal, but fuck the check, bro. Even though we need the check, but I wanted him not to. We should just stay separated, man. That's how I feel. They should just give us our money, bro, and we should just stay on our
Cool.
side of the game, and them musty ass people should stay on their side of the fence. Bro.
Coop is coming. They
And
fight. Didn't I just say we don't got a dog in that war? Coop is coming. They fight.
We tried the Kumbaya shit, bro. We tried the coalition. We tried all that shit, man. Wakanda. We tried all that shit with these people, y'all. We tried all this shit, y'all. Everything we tried.
Coop,
Hey,
they fighting. And
I
look, we ain't got
want
a dog in that fight. We don't even know.
Hey, I want my money and I want all motherfucking military equipment and shit. That's what I need, my nigga. And they stay they bitch ass off my property. We need some land too.
Hey man, listen to me. What if I told y'all that in the 200-year scheme, America is really just like they're like the how can I put it? We're like the trial country for where everybody can live in one boiling pot. I'm gonna ask y'all something. What country do you know that everybody is here? Is in that country, like us?
no,
Out of all the countries in the world, what country do you have a message where you got a little China, you got Japanese people, you got Korean people, you got a black America, you got a white America, you got Mexican America, you got Asian
Italian.
America, you got what?
Right.
Name
But,
one.
hey, that's the culture of this motherfucking weak ass country that they tried to set the narrative of.
So what if the biggest scheme in the world and a 500-year plan consists of studying how it works?
But my whole thing is, bro, you gotta think, bro, they pulled up and stole this shit from the start, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta keep that in mind, man. They stole this shit. So of course they gonna make it free for everybody. They make it feel like that's what it's all about. But really, in reality, y'all came and stole our shit. In reality, though.
Well, I'm just trying to put something because my mind wonders, and I was wondering if people ever think like I think, because we ain't really that old compared to all these other countries. We young as we young. We like kids for real.
Hey, but look, you got white people that look at you and say you not native. You don't look native to this country. Like, what the fuck you mean? Like, but then you look at they shit. They shit say Native American. Like, how, motherfucker, you don't look Native American. You look white. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit crazy.
Oh, that's that fake 5%.
You can fake. You can buy that.
They went and got a check.
You can buy that. We ain't got a check.
They half white and half native. Like, get the fuck out of here. No, the fuck you ain't. You half white and half trailer trash, motherfucker.
They went and got a check.
What the fuck you is? $5 ass Indian. That's what they is.
Rufy say Trump ain't doing none of the nonsense going on. Rufy, I'm gonna challenge you. Look up the Western Goals Foundation and look up the John Birch, BIRCH Foundation, and see how Donald Trump ties into that. I'm not saying that he's a good dude and he's for black people. What I'm saying is that he's not for what's been going on in DC. And the only reason he exposed a lot of stuff is to stop a cash flow, because that's what this is all about, a cash flow. Owing the world banks, the people we don't know, the folks they want to name, the Illuminati or whatever they want to name them. No, we don't. The Bilderberger Group, we don't know who these people are, or if they're even real people to come to that conclusion.
Right.
Again,
They organization.
fell breadcrumbs just to have you, because we knew you were going to investigate. So
Yes.
I'll leave you a dead end trail, a rabbit hole.
The man.
Just be like every
He don't know no better. He's a man like us.
Everything.
Come on
If
now.
you was in control of everything and wanted to mislead the people about the truth of something, and you had all the resources
Already.
how easy would that be?
Come on, man.
You can make books about it, movies about it, put the whisper in the ear over the radio to announcers to have it amongst the talk of town.
Mm-hmm.
And what you put out there may or may not have happened.
But there are two things. There's one thing that is true. A finite mind that every single person that's ever crossed this plane that we call Earth or planet, we cannot imagine an infinite mind, because if there at any point we have unknown unknowns, then we don't know anything.
Again, learned behavior.
Thank you.
That's motherfucking space, pretty much. Unknown.
Thank you, Hazy.
But additionally, what have they figured out? Will they ever tell you?
Oh no. I mean,
And
they'll
when-
tell you
When it
they'll tell you
benefits them.
subliminally.
When it benefits them. When it benefits.
Or they tell you subliminally, and then when if it ever hit the fan that you feel like they should have told you, they'd be like, "We already did.
Mm-hmm.
Told you right here."
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of trickery with with the education too. So you gotta do a lot of reading between the lines.
That's why I say, I tell anybody and everybody, there are two words I want you to put against each other: education versus erudition.
Beat this, right? At the beginning of civilization, in a way, or the dawn of man, as they like to say, there was a shaman involved, right? Y'all remember the shaman? And the shaman would have the people, or had the mind of all the people, all the villages, the kings, whoever, the tribes, everybody went to the shaman for the answers. And what the shaman was doing, hanging out in a storm, in a tropical storm. But everybody else was scared because the thunder was going off. But the shaman was the medium to God, speaking to God. He came back with the word, "Hey, nah, we good. We just sacrifice this bitch over here, and we gonna be good to the next harvest." Right? Mind control. And somebody's had to lead since the beginning of the shit. Somebody's had to lead, and he was lying. It was nothing but a storm. It wasn't no God's angry. It was a regular fucking, you know what I mean? It's just raining today. Just, a little heavy rain. What
Thunder
we now
and
know
shit.
today was the same shit that you go to the weatherman for, right? Is how we was already being led and misled from door.
There you go.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So at that point,
hear and question a lot.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
So motherfucker gotta be smart enough to pick up that it's advanced. It's the same thing, but with new tools.
Exactly.
Right. Exactly.
But the motherfuckers who been doing it, they've been progressing this shit the whole time, unbeknownst to us.
That's why I said a 500-year plan.
They're
just watching us. What happens if
they knew we was going to do this? They anticipated this
the whole time.
They anticipated us having these conversations, linking with each other through the tools that they gave us. Okay, it's time that let's see what they know, what they figured out.
Come on, man.
Watch. No different than the scientists with the smocks on playing with the rats.
Mm-hmm.
Subject 57 is acting a little indifferent and more independent than the others.
Yeah.
And that shit funny, but that shit true though. Ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah,
That shit true.
that shit really
see.
serious though. Like,
Let's see what happens
they
if
go
we.
real
Let's see
far
what
with that
happens
shit.
if we chastise him. Let's see what happens if you chastise him.
Run a
So,
different
cut
crowd.
him off. Cut him off and don't feed him, but feed them in front of him.
Right.
See what that do to him.
Some water over.
Then give him the food and take it away from them.
Is that?
Just fuck with the shit till we find out something.
Mhm.
Control. Mass control. Okay, this theory works. This process works. And guess what? You know what we just coming off of? Still, we're not even coming. We just coming off of it. We just awakening. And then just really didn't push it hard enough, man. And every last one of us know about it. The Jim Crow. It's the aftermath of the Jim Crow effect, bro. Come on, man.
And look, and not
Somebody
only
said it
that,
earlier, but we always
look.
beat each other. Why is that?
but Term, I'm glad you said that. They just reversed Roe versus Wade today. Y'all do know that, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I seen that weird ass shit. Bro.
I seen that on the headline.
We gotta become masters of the audible then.
But for what I said, as far as like you said, is what Bryce, to give power to what you're saying about the 500-year planning ahead. Is that not what Jim Crow did for slavery, for the slave owner?
Bingo.
Hey, y'all do this. I figured it out. I got it. All
Bingo.
right? Don't waste your time doing this. Don't even bother being that way. Follow my code, and they gonna be fucked off for centuries.
That's why we gotta be masters of the audible.
I don't
We gotta
like
have a whole bunch of plays, and we gotta be the audible when it's time.
None of it. But tell me tell me how he's wrong. Show me where Jim Crow was wrong.
Oh no, that motherfucker was right and exact.
We got played the same way, and that same thing that he did to us, they doing in the country.
Bingo. Now everybody's suspect.
If
They don't even know.
realize that it worked with us, you think they're not gonna stop running a fucking thing that works?
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I say we gotta forgive our neighbor. We call these white folks. These ain't the real white folks.
No, right. That's where I've drawn conclusion. I'm like, okay, I can my people see what you want.
I ain't forgiving.
I challenge anybody on this panel. If y'all think I'm playing, I challenge anybody on this panel or anybody roofie. I want you to go get your bills. Now you tell me if they haven't served you as a corporation or a dead entity. Now we talking lawful versus legal right now. So I want you to go get your bills, and I want you to look at the name on your bills and see if it ain't in all capital letters like a corporation. I promise you.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that means something different.
I promise you. But we don't know the game.
Let me ask you something, Rice. So like when you go to motor vehicles or something, right? And you fill out your papers and you clearly put the first letter is uppercase and the rest of them is lowercase, right? And they send you your shit and it's all uppercase. What if you take your shit back and be like, no, I put lowercase?
You can't do that because you haven't claimed your status.
I mean, but what's going to happen though if you do that?
Nothing. The people at the place are probably not going to know what the hell you're talking about because they don't know. It happens to them too. They work there and they have no clue. What do you expect? Come on, man. King Hayes, I don't mean to be talking to you like because you are highly intelligent, but come on, bro.
No, you good. Say what you gotta say. I don't get offended, especially when we build and shit.
Yes, sir. What do you expect for a son of a gun that don't know his job to tell you?
Right. I'm just wondering, like, if you bring that to their attention, because at some point, I'm gonna put it to you like this. Even though you said you can go claim your status or whatever,
okay,
right?
And then after that, you claim an LLC, and you never use that again.
Listen,
you take the equity from that LLC, and you pay up all debt to your unnatural being.
Listen, what I'm about to say. If you put it in first letter uppercase, the rest of them lowercase. And then when you get your papers back and it's all in uppercase, somebody committed a crime somewhere.
And I dig that, but they really didn't. You know why? Because the fact that you're in there shows that you're under the crown.
You part of the system already, nigga.
Bingo.
Yeah, but somebody filed your shit. Somebody filed your shit as a corporation without your consent.
Your mama did.
If
Do
for your
you
shit-
know when
for
you
your shit
put
to
them?
come-
Hold on. Do you know when she put your feet, your footprint on that
On the
birth
shit.
There
certificate?
you go. There you go.
She didn't know what she was doing.
Exactly.
Right.
So basically, what the nigga Rice trying to say is that if you want to get your shit together, the DMV is the wrong building to be in.
Yes.
Basically, you already.
You need to be sending your shit to a world court where they represent you. I want cool.
To get somebody laughing at you. You know
Cool.
what I'm saying?
I want everybody to look up something. Gesara. GESARA. Or is the Great Reset. Do you know what's coming, baby? We finna have fun, man. If you strong, I expect to see everybody on here thriving and still on here when they kick off.
Hold up. That shit ain't ready to be fun though.
Hey, Rice.
It's
That
already
shit
here.
ain't ready to be
Right.
fun.
Right.
What's that?
That's why I switch my how I do certain shit with my business. I'm already know
Yeah,
about that.
already. Okay.
I was warned about that already, bro.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And
I'm gonna
like,
tell you now. If
a lot
you
of
don't,
people- a lot
if
of
you
people
don't get you an offshore account where gold is backing your money, you can do that. You don't need anything. You don't really need to do anything precious to do that. You don't need to claim a status or nothing, but you need something backing, because don't nothing back the American dollar if Nassar Jassara kick off. And if King Hazy know about it, hey man, and what did Hazy say?
Yeah, that shit ain't gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be fun though. You said it's
Alright,
gonna be
see,
fun. That shit ain't.
I
I
just
mean,
said for one,
you know, you gonna be better off by being prepared for it. But that shit
yeah.
ain't gonna be fun at all. That shit gonna be
Nope.
some real tense moments for
There,
a nice
sure
little while.
is. Yes.
For a nice little bit of time. It ain't gonna be for no little while. We talking about from anywhere from like probably like 9 months to like 2.5 years.
Jump
Some
cut.
wild shit.
Telling you.
I tell people
Mm.
save their shit and stop doing certain things. You know what I mean? That's why I know, like, I stopped.
During this period, what you look like won't matter. Your
Mhm.
trade is the only thing that will matter. What you can do.
Mhm.
Hey yo, I'm gonna tell you what I'm doing right now. When we go shopping and shit, like clothes shopping and shit, I go on the clearance rack and all of the shit that look nice, that's too big for my kids, I be buying that shit. Just putting that shit to the side. All the shit that's too big for them, I be grabbing that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's gonna get to a point where you ain't even gonna be able to go shopping.
Yep.
That's true.
Do y'all understand why they held?
People couldn't get clothes in the pandemic for their kids.
Did y'all have they still ever told us what they did with all them containers that they held when we had that port catastrophe? They never said nothing, right? Where is that stuff?
What you talking about with all them
ships that couldn't get in?
Them 6 body coffins? Oh, the containers? No, they started shipping them and they started moving them.
Oh, okay.
The one, matter of fact, well, at least the one that was out the coast right here, off of Maryland coast.
Okay.
Or whatever.
I'm talking about the ones in California that was way out there. They never said nothing no more.
What up,
No, you
Pedro?
probably gotta look that shit up.
What's going on?
Sure.
What's good?
What's up with your pay style?
All right, chillin'.
What's good?
Yeah, yo, that. Some of that shit is crazy because they even have now where there's creating, right? They're trying to come with they created a brand called American Canadian, or you can call it Canadian American. Go look it up. They just created a hat, right, with American stars, American stripes, and American stars, and mixed it with a Canadian baseball logo, like a hat like this. You got snap back, you got the shit. They're like, and they're like, oh, if Americans or Canadian offended, and they're making jokes out of it. Oh, we're just gonna call this, we're neighbors. We're gonna call each other Canadian Americans. I'm like, you guys are funny now. You guys are so you hear me? You hear me? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at the hat. Look at the hat.
That might be something to do with this. From what I understand, somebody thought about sectioning it off and breaking it down to just 21 states. Now, I don't know how true that is because I ain't seen no evidence of that. But they was going to involve Canada in it too.
Right. So I seen that hat. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Some shit's coming. They're saying that you could just be called Canadian American or American Canadian. You know what I mean? I was shocked when I seen this shit. This is like a couple of days ago. I was like, wow. You know what I mean? It had the red logo. But you know,
all that might come with the Great Reset.
The blue stripes on the hat.
And like Hazy said,
it had the stars, but it had like the baseball Canadian bird over the stars and the.
But like Hazy say, those might be some perilous times, but not for nobody that ain't really got much. You ain't got nothing to lose.
He come to throw me.
American Canadian hat.
All over. I had down.
Yeah,
let him up. What y'all mean let him up? Over these years, he's throwing me around. Nobody said nothing.
That's crazy, yo. Like when I seen that, I was like, wow. So you know, certain countries are already gonna be connected to certain countries. That's why when you see them doing this, Russia taking over Ukraine and
they brothers.
It's crazy.
They brothers.
They said how long before the internet go on?
That was promised that they was gonna fight each other, and the mama had to watch.
They not gonna cut the internet off. They gonna firewall it so you only gonna watch certain shit.
Yeah. They need to know what you know, and at this point, they on a need to know basis. Our energy runs everything.
Hold up. Right. Hold up, yo. This is the hat right here. This is the hat. Look at it.
I know around here.
Is see the American flag with the stars and the Canadian?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the American Canadian. They're saying you could call in a couple of years. You're going to be calling yourself American Canadian.
Up at noon time.
Or Canadians American.
Hottest of the day.
They just created this.
Now the hottest of the day is.
Hey yo, they said y'all got 250,000 Chinese up there, yo. TMG.
Yeah, we got a lot of Chinese.
Still got your hat.
Y'all got a lot of Chinese up there.
Yeah, they said they got us surrounded, yo. They got us surrounded. They got 250,000 in Canada, and I think they got 100 and something thousand in Mexico.
They ain't messing with us though. They ain't in our neighborhood. That's the Middle Eastern in our neighborhood. We can handle them.
They trying to take our port. They trying to take our port.
Touch that cooler.
Hey, Hazy, they ports. We don't have nothing to do with that.
Sure, you want to talk on the phone?
Pretty much. I mean, you got something to do with it if you can't eat without that shit.
Yeah, we'll figure that out. We always have.
I hope so. But
why they walking like they
scared? Around and about.
They walking like they was scared or something.
That's they for us. We don't owe them no money. If you black in America, you don't owe the Chinese shit.
True. Now that's a fact.
That's the corporations fight. That's the Democrat. Whoever in Washington D.C., whoever was working in that building, yeah, that's they did. We not part of that. We part of the Republic.
Need our motherfucking money and our land so we can separate ourselves.
Yeah, we live on the land.
Yes.
Hey yo, I forgot to add two stipulations when I told y'all my reparations shit too. 2 stipulations that go along with that too. They gotta remove us out the tax system and they gotta remove us out the credit system.
Yes, I don't want to be a part of none of that gay ass shit. All that LGBTQ shit. Take my name off of it.
Oh,
I know you want to get a
I'm thinking about cutting mine off. It's hot.
You got to
Like
start
probably the lowest Audrey.
Nigga, you finna get a curl, nigga?
finally
Living off the grid with my money. Fuck.
I
life.
can see.
They should restore
He said
the
you
rights the rights to their own.
yeah, yeah. So you throw in a wig in the wintertime and then
Yeah.
You got alopecia.
Them motherfuckers
I
watch
just
out
been
right
trying.
now.
I just
Damn.
been trying to buy the shit now.
Oh,
Right.
I better not say nothing. I'm gonna get slapped,
The
huh?
shit you can buy now, just buy it now.
I
All
just
the
thought
little
somebody could hear a
survival
short
and
like
shit,
Well, yo, that's
buy
why
that
they
shit
got all
now.
that shit you can order off
Cause you
Amazon.
don't want to get to the point where money ain't nothing no more and you can't
You had
spend it.
dreads.
So make
You
sure
call them
you
things
spend that shit
dreads?
on the materials now. Tools and books and shit
Audrey,
like that. Just make
Audrey, you
sure you
had
stocking that
twigs.
shit up.
No, twigs. You had twigs. You didn't have no dreads. Your hair was barely growing. Oh,
Crazy.
absolutely not. Use a lie. How long ago was this, Audrey?
Crazy. That's crazy.
3 years ago.
That's crazy.
3 years ago.
I don't know, yo.
Years.
I don't know, yo. It's true because, yeah, they be
Now,
trying
alopecia ain't nothing to fuck with though. It's like a real problem.
currency shit hard, yo. You know, it's crazy. I don't know about the money.
That shit was falling out.
But I don't see money going anywhere though. Like
Get you a
for
wig.
maybe I don't know.
What
I
wig
don't
you
know. Lazy. Money gonna be around for a
What
minute,
wig you gonna wear?
even in the next
Man, listen, I saw some shit and
10
a
years.
nigga got a wig on and had
You
braids
can
attached
start
to it.
worrying. You hear me?
He had a wig and this shit had braids attached to it.
Hazy.
Yeah.
Yo,
You said you said about money, right?
No, you got a wig
yeah, I
talking
said,
about him?
you know, when shit
You got
hit
a
the
problem for the
fan,
wig?
like you don't want to wait and try to spend the money later instead of getting the materials now. Cause number
You go
one,
to Fort
your
Federal, don't
money
you put
might
wigs?
not even go so far. How shit getting inflated and shit, you gonna get less for your money the longer you wait. And then again, after that, nobody might not even want your money. They might want resources. You see what I'm saying? So you better off with resources than with the money.
Right.
I'm serious, man. Listen, all black.
That's why I'm about to become a farmer, TMG.
Right. Yeah, because you see what they're trying
And the juice, motherfucker. You niggas gotta come holler at the coop.
yeah, that's crazy because that's sad. A lot of people had a lot of shit that they work for. Now they want to shut it all down and start all over and do all that extra shit. Like,
Hey, y'all know another lockdown coming, right?
Yeah.
The Rushmore land. The landscape of the mountain Rushmore belong to the black society, man. We'll start right there. I won't.
Kelly, you ain't got no smoke. I know you do. Let me roll something up, man. I came out empty-handed. I got a girl 4P. He talking about when we here, you gonna have a bag for me, but I don't know how true that is.
Hold on, Pace Styles, nigga. We building right now. We talking about knocking the nose off of Mountain Rushmore, nigga, as soon as they give it to us, man.
I just moved my mic, bro. I'm sorry. I was just.
We gonna knock that shit off. We gonna grow our motherfucking food, man. Handle our business in there. All the animals, every motherfucking that shit belong to us, the people.
Yeah, a lot of people microgreening and shit.
Everybody deserves some money though.
No, I want the money and I want Mount Rushmore whole landscape, the whole property, bro. I want for the black people, the whole property, bro. We got all them bears and fish. We got everything on that shit, bro.
That's the proper way to go.
I'll take a nice farm.
Bro, it's enough for
I'll take
all
a
of us.
nice farm for my payment.
Hey, bro, we all gonna own that shit,
with my
bro.
check.
And that shit make sure our kids gonna thrive, my nigga. We own Mount Rushmore, nigga. Our kids be alright, nigga. All our kids.
Lead them Mount Rushmore, get another mountain, and then
I want the whole thing terminated. We need the whole property, bro. The whole thing, bro. And it's ours to do what the fuck we want to do with it, with our kids. You see what I'm saying? We all go to the table and we argue and we figure it out without no white people. You know what I'm saying? But I need to own all them eagles and shit that land in that property, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's our shit. The Indians pray to that shit. We the real Indians. We need that shit, bro.
Well,
That's
that
our shit, bro. The animals fuck with us harder than any motherfucking culture in the world, bro. If you think about it, bro. Why is that? Bro, why the fuck can, bro, we can make some animals do some shit, bro. I'm telling you, they just don't put us on TV, bro. That shit is there for a reason.
I got
I'll
scorpions.
be happy with the Florida Keys.
That shit is there for a reason, bro. We handle these animals like that for a reason, my nigga. The animals really got a different bond with our fucking soul, bro, versus everybody else's, bro. Think about it. We fuck with giant, gentle giant type creatures, bro, and we tame that shit, bro. That's because this shit is ours, really, bro. We've been doing this shit. I can make a pit bull make you empty out every goddamn thing in your pocket, bro, before he bites you, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, Eric, can't just know anybody do that to you, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna take us. Our culture can do that to us, my nigga. Can't nobody else do that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I'm talking about the niggas down here, bro. We do that shit, bro. Bro, motherfucker don't understand how you can be that type of intelligent, bro. Niggas don't even get it, bro. You know what I'm saying? All this resource, bro, all this energy, bro, this sun, all that shit, bro. That shit is our shit, bro. I'm telling you, my nigga. Why we thrive so good in it, then, if it ain't ours? You know what I'm saying? We worked a lot of hours, bro, in that motherfucker beaming down that sun, bro. And that shit didn't affect us none. Let everybody
Hey
go
yo,
out.
take a good look at the sun. The mud when y'all outside, yo, take a good look at the sun, yo. Is it me, yo? I don't know about y'all. When I was little, yo, the sun used to be orange, yo. That shit used to be like an orange color, yo. Now the shit is like fluorescent. The shit is like a fluorescent light, yo.
That's because they've been
Just take a
fucking
good
with
look at the sun.
Hey,
They've been
but
fucking with
hey,
it, bro.
Zach, too, though. You know what I mean? You're like you've grown your eyesight. It's either I could be
What
different.
I'll do, I'll look at the sun direct. I'll take like 30 seconds and looking at that shit and let my eyes adjust so I can really stare at that motherfucker. And when I
Well,
stare at the sun, I see some shit going around it like it's buffering. Like,
Yeah,
just look at the sun tomorrow. Y'all see the fuck I'm
I look
talking
at that
about.
motherfucker. I look at him. I know what you talking about, nigga. I look at that motherfucker, bro. That's how I know that
It don't
motherfucker.
like it's something going around the outside of it, some type of energy or something.
It just letting you know that that shit belong to us. That's all.
hey, look, Hazy, the fact that like before when you were a kid looking at the sun too versus
Hey, we are the sun people, man. We are that, man.
it's been more affected the ozone layer and the chemicals and the pollution. So, you know what I mean? We still get the heat, but the view would definitely be different. Yeah, you know,
Right.
like there wasn't so much of a ego like before when we was, you know, I come from the 70s, but you know, the 80s, 90s, most of y'all in there. Pollution wasn't the biggest thing of a deal then. So the grass was greener, the sunshine brighter. Now,
Yeah.
you know, 3 decades later, with all the rampantness of the pollutants and all that, and you know, yeah, you know, shit look different, shit feel different.
Shit look like an enchanted fucking forest.
Unless you go where they try to keep that shit as natural as possible, like a state, for instance. Let me see, y'all. Let me get y'all a clue. Like go to the sticks of somewhere deep in the middle of Mississippi. It's gonna feel like 1987, nigga. It's gonna feel different, y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's what Terminator trying to say, y'all. See, that's why people like the Mississippi people. They try, you know. Y'all notice how our country been revolving and building and elevating. Mississippi still look like 19 motherfucking 57, nigga.
They want to keep that
areas, nigga, preserved. Yes, away from all that bullshit.
That's heritage to them.
Yes, and it's healthier though. They don't follow. Ain't no million factories and all. They don't play that in Mississippi, nigga. You can't do that, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Because it had
Worry about farm livestock. Livestock is a nigga's livelihood in a state like that. And there's other states like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. I just picked that for an example.
Colorado. Here is where
Exactly.
started developing
Them mountains,
because
they
they
preserve that shit.
they was this used to be like a town, like a little cowboy town. Denver, overall, right? You know, I'm from New York. They did full circle in 15 minutes. Right?
Yeah. I got mute, y'all. I know I don't want TMG screen to pick up the music in the background.
What happened?
I ain't been out your way just yet. I ain't been.
Cool, bro.
Yeah, I don't know what.
No, we good, TMG. What'd you say, Terminator? Go ahead, bro. I'm listening.
Like as far as the city, like you know, you said Mississippi, they ain't changed anything. I was saying Colorado is the same way too.
Yeah, when you get time, bro. If you ever get bored of a little extra bread or whatever, bro, just breeze through Mississippi, bro. And you know what I'm saying? And then you been there before? You been what part of Mississippi you been to before?
Jackson.
Oh, well,
Who's playing music?
That's me, bro. That ain't me playing music, though. That's my background. That's why I mute my mic, bro.
Yeah. Y'all having fun over there. I see you. I don't remember that.
But yeah, Mississippi felt like a whole time warp.
Right.
And you'll see the same thing as well. You'll get the same effect if you leave the country.
Right.
Predominantly any other country you go to, you're going to feel like you're going back in time.
Let's go. Let's try to squeeze in here.
I mean, damn, it's going down over there. Paystars. What's going on with Paystars?
Yeah, man.
The last of the sun.
Hey, Kerm, it's good to Mississippi, though, man. Because Mississippi give your lungs and your body just react different, my nigga, to the nature, to the environment, my nigga.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like I always told myself, bro, I'm going to go down there, bro. I want to buy me some land down there, bro. And sometimes I just want to go down there and chill, my nigga, and smoke weed, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Look at the animals and shit. I like to do shit like that, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm really an environmental type nigga, man.
But we can't knock the nose off around. We see that. That way we could walk out reason for war.
You said what? Hold on. You break it up. Hold on, you said what?
I said, but we can't knock the nose off of Mount Rushmore and all that.
Why not? Why not?
We got to disengage gracefully, bow out great. We good. We got ours. Back away from the table. We good.
Oh no, that shit ugly, bro. That shit gotta come off, my nigga. Terminator. We not. Hey, we go. You gonna be asleep one morning, man. You gonna wake up and you gonna hear me over there knocking that shit off, bro. That shit gotta come off, Terminator. Hey, they knock the noses off the Egyptian people, bro. I ain't like that. I felt some type of way, bro.
I feel you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I felt some type of way, bro. Then why would y'all go over there touching that shit, bro? You see what I'm saying, bro? That shit's so sacred and disrespectful, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would they go over there and do that, bro? So I feel like we should build us a big ass slingshot.
That ain't disrespectful.
Yeah, it's very disrespectful to the African motherfucker lynch.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about a comment.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, we're gonna build us a giant ass slingshot, and we gonna motherfucker knock they motherfucking nose.
I'll tell y'all this, y'all. Even when it comes, hold up before niggas be jacking this shit and talking about they be talking about. Even when we used to talk about this back in 2016, Graveyard, you know this too. We used to come in the party chats and have these same conversations about the Egyptian shit with me and you and Coop. And game one back then with these conversations here that we're having right now. Because you know motherfuckers like, oh, they heard it from me. I just want to make that clear. That's all.
Facts. This is a reoccurring
wannabe smart guys on here and shit, man. Shouts out to the wannabe smart guys like Dollface and Dick in the head ass, man. Dollface, you dumbass nigga. You know what I'm saying, bro? You think you know it all, but you know you be learning from me, nigga. So yeah.
I
He's always been sending shots at the goddamn virtual motherfucking tough guys podcast. So you guys not saying.
It ain't nothing but love though, yo. You know, Dogface, he just be getting excited when he gets
Hey,
drunk.
you always know what it is. You know, I'm gonna talk shit. It ain't TMG. Don't be going on your shit saying TMG name, nigga. Like you don't hear me talking, nigga. It's me, nigga.
Dogface no, like, you know what I mean?
Everybody know TMG ain't like me though, y'all. Y'all know how TMG is, y'all. Everybody that know TMG know how he is, and everybody that know me know how I am. So we ain't gonna act all friends. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna act like we just all met one another or something on this motherfucker. We all been doing
Right now, go ahead and drink. Yeah, well, it's not a bubble tea.
this shit.
But yo, I asked him, man. What happened? What happened? I don't even know. Like, you know,
he just be having fun when he gets drunk. That's all. Cool. You know, niggas be. You know what I mean?
Well, ain't nothing happened.
It's funny to me though. It's funny to me, but Coop, like, I understand what Coop's saying. Just like, you know what I mean, but it's funny to me though. Like, you know what I mean? I don't take shots at people.
Leave here, I'm going to your house, right?
You know what I mean?
Where you going?
Y'all don't indulge in that shit like that. Everybody know that, man. Everybody know that, man. TMG got a lot of different shit going on this channel. I'm trying to make sure we building on this channel.
And you're supposed to accept that because why did they want to surround the family?
Negative. We're not all negative. Shit. You know what I'm saying? But some shit got to be addressed when it's time. When it come up, it come up.
Truck show, right?
Yeah, it's about cooking, y'all. Yeah, y'all. Hey, cooking, y'all. We cooking on the channel, y'all. Hey, this is about cooking. This is about cooking. Hey, TMG, we in the kitchen, y'all. Hey, this is about cooking, y'all. You know, we gonna keep it cooking. Everybody, ladies and gentlemen, we gonna keep it cooking, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to TMG, Miss TMG, man, for keeping shit cooking, y'all. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Niggas just gotta chill out, though. You can't be so excited all the time, like, you know what I mean?
Niggas can't be too motherfucking jealous all the goddamn time. You know what I'm saying? That's what niggas can't be, TMG. You know what I'm saying? Because we tried it, bro. We tried all that other good shit, y'all. But see, motherfuckers act like everybody ain't valuable in the room, and I don't like that, bro. Because when I approach a room full of black people, bro, I look at it first like everybody is valuable, potentially. That's how I approach every room, y'all. In society, y'all, I approach the room like you know what I mean. Yeah, none other, y'all. My brain don't think no other type of way unless you do something, nigga, while I'm standing there. Then let me think other.
That's how
I hear y'all, man. My girl in here talking about I done burned my steak, but she's trying to eat it. Hold on, y'all. I'll be back. She tripping.
I think you're right. She said she burned my steak.
This shit burn, but you know what?
Hey, my nigga right there. Speaking of cooking, hold on, y'all. Oh shit! I can't make this shit up.
I'm like, you know, respectfully, nigga coming here acting funny, then yeah, but I'm not. And if the topic is not, if coming on some shit like,
you don't allow me to come in here disrespecting us, man.
You know what I mean?
Going for that shit.
Sometimes a nigga just want to chill and have a conversation and talk, like what you do. When you go in the hood or anywhere, you can't act like you don't light up a blunt and argue with everybody, do you?
Oh, you gonna get fired of your shit. You can't act like that.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And if when you're arguing, then you go about the circle that, you know, on the next side, and then it'll be like, what's good, Blackfist?
I had it on mute. What's up, Blackfish? I'm glad I had it on mute, man. I'm in there going off about my steak. You talking about she finna make some sides. No, man, leave my shit alone. Dude. I don't know what you in here doing.
I mean, but it's not like
What's good, Blackfish?
the conversation is about you know what I mean, like what y'all talking about, you know what I mean, recreation or whatever. You don't come in and say, yo, nigga, let's go do this and do that. It don't work like that. You know what I mean? Them niggas gonna tell you, yo, let us smoke fun first.
Thank you.
This conversation.
Oh, no. I see you grooving over there.
Out to Blackfish though, yeah, and the whole family over there. Yeah, man. Yeah.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm here.
Yeah, nah, I just wanted to big you up though, man. Like,
yeah.
You, man. I never
should be like,
it
wow.
still holds to today, right?
Be wow.
Memory lane for a moment.
Right.
Remember, and DMG, you were witness to this. So was a few other Duce members. You know, we was ready to do some wild shit, whatever. But I learned from you. And you was the one, you know what I'm saying? Wild and
Right. I'm the one that pushed the narrative. Oh yeah, for sure.
I watched you flip it.
I had to, sir.
Pull up and it ain't even like that. Ain't even like so just to give power to what you said.
I looked at that nigga eyes, Term, and he didn't want us to take that vacation, bro. So I said, no, we put the narrative.
Good. Woodheads and Woody, but currently you've practiced what you preached. And I peeped that.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. You practice what you preach. Like, you show. You say now, yeah.
That nigga froze on our motherfucking ass.
Yeah, but he was ready to drop some real jewels, y'all. Some real shit froze up, man.
You got to say it again. You froze up on our motherfucking ass.
You got to start over, Terminator, man. You about to drop some real game, and your shit froze up.
Yeah, your shit say, hey.
Yep. Hey, but I know what you were about to say, though.
Basically, you practice I watch you practice what you preach.
Yeah. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate it. You one of the first niggas outside of my niggas that said that to me.
Right. But you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. So to see the day, to pull up with y'all here to stream y'all.
Hey, not to cut you off, but Terminator, you remember the one scene on the Mafia movie when my nigga said, "Is he good now? You ain't gonna kill him?" And you're like, "Yeah, he good." And my nigga, like, you know what I mean, bro? I felt like that, bro. I had a moment, bro. Like he just a bitch ass nigga. We can learn him some, so we ain't gonna get rid of him. You know what I'm saying? So I let him live.
I just wanted to glide on.
Yeah, I let the nigga live. Cause I could have funded the whole trip for me and you. You know what I mean, my nigga? If I wanted to be some savage shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Some real murder shit. You know what I'm saying? I could have did that, bro. Rather niggas know it or not, though, bro.
But end result.
You
know what I mean?
I was like, fuck it, man. I'm gonna do something different, man. And I'm glad you ended up seeing it, because at first you was like, no, bro, we should continue.
Remember?
I'm like, no, bro, because I really wanted to do something strange to that shit, bro. I was gonna light the whole shit on fire and wait for motherfuckers to run out, bro. You know what I'm saying? I was on some other shit, bro.
Pass me the book. I need
yeah, I was like, man, I wanted to really fuck him over, bro. So I was like, nope. You know what? I'm a wait. And he started to do a little. He moving differently, and I kind of like it a little bit. I'm just watching. I'm in the cut. You know what I'm saying? Niggas moving different now, so, and I like that.
I peeped that. Yeah, that's.
I give all black people a fair chance, turn. You know what I'm saying? And I let them repent, man. You know what I'm saying?
I'm a fair person too.
Black people repent, bro. I don't let white people repent like that, but I'll let the black people repent, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm selective on who it is. I'm for the vibe though.
As long as you moving right, talking right. You know what I'm saying?
But yeah, back to the moment I pulled. Respect to you, man. Respect to you. Respect what y'all got going.
What's up, man? Appreciate that, nigga.
a good move.
For sure. Bet that up, my nigga. For real. Shit. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. That's what I'm saying. That's what this shit is built for. Real moments, man. This shit built for real shit, man.
Yeah.
Motherfucker fucking around, bro. You know what I'm saying? Shit can really get niggas in trouble, man. Shit that niggas down to do around this motherfucker, man. Niggas don't know that, bro, because niggas take niggas at face value and think everything is motherfucking laugh, LOL and shit. And ain't nothing funny, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Real shit though, like that's why you gotta listen to what Hazy's saying.
Real steppers around this motherfucker,
Just
bro.
now, there's gonna be a next fucking pandemic.
Like this, bro. I'm maybe one of the only regions that got the switches, y'all. And niggas might not even know what the fuck I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? I'm in the switch region of the country, nigga. I could bring switches, nigga. Shit. Niggas ain't even heard of that shit in they motherfucking town when I get there. You know what I'm saying? I'm riding around with some shit that's gonna get me sent right to the feds, nigga. Shit. Niggas ain't never heard of this shit. I'm the only nigga in the city with the switch. That shit go like, but in my city though, TMG, that shit is like in every other 5-6 cars. All the young niggas riding around with this shit in my city, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So it's not a fair fight, bro, when you got your regular pistol that you think is cold. And these niggas got that same edition pistol you got, but that motherfucker shoot different, nigga. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that bitch go.
Yeah, that motherfucker shooting different, bro. He got the same gun
That
you
shit
got.
quick.
That motherfucker is different, though, nigga.
All
Bro,
you gotta
Yeah,
do
that
is file
shit hit.
down the
It's
pin.
a wrap.
Hey,
By
Hazy,
the
on
time
my
a nigga aim,
around here, bro. That shit around.
All
It's
you
over.
gotta do is file
It's
down
over.
the pin. That make it fully automatic.
Your car
yo,
already shut up. It's over.
by the time a nigga aim a gun at you with a switch on there, you on the ground. That's that.
On my mama.
You just
It's
gotta
gonna,
hope he ain't hit you.
it's gonna tell
You
you
gotta
what.
hope he ain't hit you in them spots.
And these niggas riding around with switches with 30 and 50 rounds on them, y'all. That's devastating.
Yeah, I already know.
That's devastating, nigga. That's ain't no getting
Only
away.
thing you can hope.
Ain't no
Only
getting
thing
away.
you can hope out here is these niggas got a ghost gun and the trajectory ain't right.
And that motherfucker don't work on my mama. Cause if that motherfucker work, your ass gonna be left right at that red light.
They push
It's
too
gonna be a
much, it'll
wrap.
bend. It'll turn. That's how
Yeah,
innocent people be getting hit. Because
yeah.
it burn. It melt.
Especially if
It
a
melt.
motherfucker making their own shit, they trying
I
to do
would
their own
after
3D thing.
13.
Hey,
The
Hazy,
13. It's
Hazy, I can
suspect.
get my hands on that shit, Hazy. Know that, hey, Hazy, I can get my hands on that shit, bro.
I already know, but I wouldn't even want to fuck with it. I can't even like shit
Bro,
like
it's
that
scary, bro. It's
for
scary,
me.
bro. It's scary, bro. Looking
No,
at
shit like that for me is too
it's
hot.
scary.
Like I can't even come close. I can't even be around that kind of shit because it's going.
I'm gonna bring 20 of them motherfuckers over there to be more, man.
They already here. They here.
Well, I know the white
Shit, they already in the city. Them motherfuckers.
I know they spread like hotcakes, yeah.
They
Yeah.
playing with them.
But they
I'm
started
saying
that.
it ain't bad. I mean,
Hey, we had them first though, y'all. We was playing with them
you
motherfuckers
know,
first.
Baltimore shit. Baltimore killing is not. It's some stupid shit, but it's mostly revenge killings. But a lot of Baltimore niggas don't really like the kill. They be doing it, but that niggas don't really like it. It mostly like shit that God happened, I guess.
Shit, yeah, over here where I'm at, you get your ass killed for nothing. Over
I
here.
already know.
You know what I'm saying? That's why I be trying to tell niggas be talking about that California love and all that blood and cripping, bro. I'm like, you niggas better look up at this GD and Vice Lord shit and them trees that branches off from that shit. It's killing going on over here, nigga. For real, for no
Yeah.
reason, nigga. You ain't gotta have no motherfucking Chuck Taylors on or no motherfucking wrong color, nigga. You can just be looking wrong when that nigga see you, nigga. You see what I'm saying, nigga? You as a person, you wrong, nigga. That's how they
Yeah.
feel.
And a nigga on one.
Oh,
Nigga
yeah.
on one today.
You don't check out, nigga, because he said so at that moment, nigga.
Yeah.
Like, you don't
I
understand
already
it.
know.
It's a whole different climate over here, my nigga. For real.
It do. I ain't gonna lie. It do be some of that here though. It is
Oh, I
some
know.
niggas like that.
Baltimore is something like Milwaukee. I know. I already know, nigga.
They just want to do it. Like, you know what I mean? They want to catch a body. But
Bro, I don't see niggas go outside and see and the stupid shit piss him off, and he say the next certain type of situation come through here, you gonna shoot that motherfucker up because of what just happened on the block, though, bro. You see me? You got niggas dumb like that, bro. Like, oh, this nigga, oh, you broke my last car, bro. Oh, you broke my. Oh, all right, the next nigga come through, I'm shooting that motherfucker up. Bro, I grew up seeing niggas say shit like that, bro. You see what I'm saying, bro? And the nigga lived out
Dumb
that
shit.
promise, nigga. Yeah, dumb shit, bro. And nigga lived out that promise too. Like, damn, and you gotta sit there and smoke your weed, bro, and damn near feel sorry for a nigga that you don't even know is gonna come through there, bro. He finna get shot at for no reason, bro. And you can't say nothing. You gotta sit there and let that shit ride, bro. That's the type of environment I grew up in, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Niggas would be scared to do that shit, bro, that I had to do, bro. For real. Niggas, these niggas would be scared. Word to my
That shit
motherfucking mouth.
terrible.
Niggas would be scared, bro. For real. A lot of these niggas, every time the police get behind them, a lot of these niggas gonna pull over, bro. Sometimes I pull over, sometimes I keep going, nigga. It's the Milwaukee in
Oh
me,
yeah,
nigga.
sometimes I speed up.
Yeah, I'm gone, bro. You know what I'm saying? I wait. You can turn the lights on all you want, nigga. I'm gone, nigga. Shit. I
Plus,
don't
I'm
believe.
look, I'm legit now too.
I don't believe in that system, my nigga. I don't believe in that system, though, King Hazy. You know what I'm saying? So if I feel like it, I ain't pulling over. You know? And then they tell me why you didn't pull over. I'm gonna tell them just that. I don't believe in y'all
Oh
system.
well,
You know what
I'll
I'm
tell
saying?
you how I give it up. But see, I ain't running the streets. I ain't on no street shit no more. But when I was, if I'm too dirty, that shit a rap. You don't have to work for that.
You gotta keep going, nigga. You gotta keep going. And if you want to see your motherfucking son in the morning, nigga, you would keep going, nigga.
That
You
shit a rap. If I'm filthy, oh no.
niggas be pussy though. You know what I'm saying? Hazy niggas be scared. Yeah. Hey, TMG niggas don't want to do 180, nigga. Yeah. Yeah. Niggas don't know how I feel
Yeah,
to do.
you gotta slow down before you get to that corner. That's what niggas be forgetting.
Bro, man,
When you coming up on that corner, you gotta slow the fuck down. That's what's wrong with niggas.
Now go sit your ass down. You little nappy head ass nigga. Always want to hit cartwheels and shit, nigga. That goddamn. Oh, let me mute up, man. Tim got that music on. My bad, y'all.
No, play it.
No. Tell me they going
TMG funny. She like, no. Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna be listening to that when I be leaving the police, y'all. I'll be bumping some shit like this, y'all, when I'm leaving the police.
What's up, Ice Brother?
One more time.
What up, Slow Brown? What's Slow Brown?
Shit.
Primo, pero ¿qué tú estás haciendo?
Yeah, I already know. Much respect. Yeah, man. They be doing some weird ass shit.
Did that girl just say you little bitch?
Yeah, this shit is crazy out here in these crazy Friday night going on. He said my nigga Hazy said, so he's saying Hazy said they're not gonna be no more money just now, right?
I mean, you know, they trying to slowly do away with this shit anyway. But they gonna use that as a way to control niggas. Like if they don't put, they gonna try to make everything card based. They can already go back to the vaccine shit. They gonna try to make everybody get vaccines and shit too.
That's good.
Again. And they gonna do it by with the cards. Your card ain't gonna work if you ain't vaccinated.
Don't say that.
Blackfish, what it do, my nigga? Slow burn, had it, man. Peace to the motherfucking peoples out there, man. Them comments, man, that I fuck with and got love. Hey, y'all. Y'all gotta hit the panel, nigga.
Salute, Slow Burn.
Y'all, but Blackfish and my nigga Slow Burn, man. What it do, y'all? Happy motherfucking Friday.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
And I think they're gonna be doing that too because
don't jinx.
No, but I'm just saying if they're going to that, they're already going to that in certain countries. Let me see what. Hold on,
yeah, we got certain food spots. Certain food spots don't take cash here.
Hold on, yo, we got wasted.
Hey, I asked them if they want to be famous for 5 minutes.
Is that wasted?
5 minutes. You got the time. Peabody. Wait. She said her name is Peabody. Hold on. She said her name is Peabody. Let me switch my camera to the backside. Miss Peabody is her name. Why would I? You should never tell anybody your name is. Okay, go ahead. Emily Peabody. Atwater, California. Peabody in the house. What are you doing, man? You out here. Look at you over here bouncing around, man. What you can't stand? You can't stand still?
Just to get wasted. Yeah.
I'm fucking with you, my nigga. You know, that's right. Got right? What y'all delivering? What you got? Wait, okay. You got a fan? What else you got? Peabody? Okay. What's in the purse, Miss Peabody?
I got the office.
You got an iPod for Dale? Okay, what else you got? What else you got, Miss Peabody? You got the cable? Okay. What else you got? First. Ass last. First, ass last. You got a kicker? That's right? Miss Peabody from Atwater, California. What they call you, brother?
They call me Lil Will.
They call you Lil Will.
Yeah, Lil
Ill Will or Lil Will?
Lil Will.
Ill Will, Lil Will? Then why you can't stand still? I know that's right. I know you got Miss Peabody. Look at Miss Peabody. Hell no.
My nigga that Major Way got him a white bitch.
I know that's right.
Yeah, my nigga pimping. Keep it pimping, that white bitch.
No, she got a weapon. She got a knife.
Mm-hmm.
She's not playing.
You got that iron, nigga. Yeah, what's
Miss
up,
Peabody. Miss Peabody is her name. Miss Peabody from Atwater, California. Man, you really can't sit still, huh?
Yeah.
Look at my nigga wasted. Wasted.
I'm gonna tell you something, man. When you say you can have a good time like that, you really having a good time. Man,
Hey, ask him if he got the money I sent him.
That's what he got the what?
Ask him if he got the money I sent him.
Hey, my partner said, man, you got the money you sent me? Got it? Okay.
Bro, I'm fucking dead, bro. Terminator, you funny as a bitch, B. Yeah. Hey, bro, you just acting like a whole Milwaukee nigga just did, bro. You funny as a bitch, bro. That's what I would have said, my nigga. You funny as fuck, bro.
Man, where y'all going? You going to Rancho? The Rancho? Miss Peabody said the Rancho.
We're going to the Rancho.
Look at Miss Peabody.
We're gonna go see.
You know your 5 minutes over with, right? No. I ain't got no type of form of payment. I'm out here. I'm losing the goose right now. I wish I had some food to give y'all. Hey, did you know the lady that used to live right here on the corner right here?
Hey, tell us that you would have organization.
You ever meet her?
Yeah.
What was her name?
It was Mom.
No, the lady right here on the corner right here. Huh? Nah, see, you know what? That's crazy.
Is she riding?
No, I ain't riding nothing. That was my mama that lived right here on the corner right here. Yeah. Did y'all ever know who she was? Man, that's crazy, man. I feed everybody over here, man. You being a warrior, right? Yeah. Next time I see y'all, I'm gonna have a chunk load full of food for y'all, okay? Most definitely. Your 5 minutes up.
You got to
Put that up. All right, Miss Peabody.
Hey, you gotta go get us some food for real next time too, my nigga.
I am. You think I ain't shit? That's what I do.
No. I know. I'm just saying. Yeah, go feed them, man. That's fucked up, my nigga. But wasted got to eat, bro.
My bottle.
You wasted. bro.
How you know I didn't take my bottle and collect my bottle? I might want to recycle that. I might want to recycle all this. Audrey, you think that's everything. Audrey, you think that's everything.
You know you the police on this show, bro.
Listen to that shit. Don't worry
You
about
said
that.
you want to see me in jail with you the 5-0 with.
Look at Audrey.
That's how I know you'll be scared of me in real life, wait till you
Look at
want me in
Audrey. Look at Benny. I don't know who he is. Look at Benny.
I had a membership, bro. I went through all that shit, man.
That's Miss. She said her name was Miss Peabody, and that's somebody else.
That's great. They trying to sell all that shit that they found.
Back up. But nobody out there got it back either. You don't think that's like the friends know us.
They trying to sell all that shit that they found. All that shit that they trying to sell to you, Paystar is broken.
I can give niggas the co-host. I can get 6 niggas the co-host.
You know what I'm saying? Like if you want to say you do a private stream,
Man, I'm trying to tell you, bro, you cannot do a private stream.
Yes, you can.
No, my mother told him don't cut the arrow. I'm here. Yeah. All right. I just talked to her.
It says private and public and all that. Once you press what you want to, because I already got it.
Yeah, sure.
That's what I fucked with. My question.
Yeah.
To where?
Where my $10 at?
Oh yeah, what was I talking about?
Audrey, where my $10 at? Audrey,
Stupid,
you have my $10?
yeah, you stupid.
He said no, nigga.
You stupid.
You don't need no money. All the money you got.
Hey, Iceberg, you dumb.
Ain't you on Social Security? Look at here, don't mean nothing. That means you get some money coming in. I want it. I want $10. I mean,
that nigga dog had me
no, I'm sorry. I just
last night too, y'all. I thought I might tell everybody.
First, you need $20 into the first. Why you need $20 into the first?
Dog didn't want to talk about nothing.
Dog place. I had to get up out of the dog place and holler to him. Nobody else say nothing.
When I went to the little birthday party for your brother in Sacramento,
hey, bro, he talking to the background. Hello, we trying to talk.
Yeah, hold on, first time. Yo, who's that? They got a.
Yeah, but that nigga Dogface man last night, he was boring me. He made me go.
What name is that, Rufio?
You know what I'm saying?
Got beat up.
Made me go to sleep, man. I like to talk about real shit that's gonna empower the motherfucking people, bro. You know what I'm saying? We can have fun, but you want to do all that. Oh, I want to make sure I'm gonna set my screen yard tonight to be louder than Coop. Nigga, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gotta turn the volume up to be loud. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga was on one for hours about box breaks.
And then it's cool to be loud, but shut the fuck up and let everybody else talk. Stick daddy ass nigga. That's all.
Where you at?
Hold on, y'all. My bad. Let's close this door.
And some box braids. Rufio, you gonna get some box braids?
He don't even know box braids and micros and all that shit, bro. I used to have a new Dogface. You don't know all this shit, nigga. Micro minis and all that shit, nigga. And like nigga don't even know the bitch's hairstyle. That's because Dogface ain't got no black bitch. That's why he don't know the hairstyle.
Well, yo, even a nigga with a white girl.
I'm up here on, you know, we gotta drop off.
But look, TMG, but the reason why he don't know is because of that. Is what I'm trying to say, though. It might not apply for everybody. I ain't saying it apply for everybody. I'm saying Dogface gave me the vibes that's why he didn't know. Because his girl don't go through those struggles. She don't know, got to know about those hairstyles. And rightfully so. You know what I'm saying? He chose that way out.
His cousin told it, though.
Don't try to look down on the next black man that possibly know what he's talking about because you don't know shit about it, though. You see what I'm saying? That's not cool, bro.
But his cousin told it, didn't she, Cool?
Yeah, but then his cousin, she barely didn't even know, but she knew more than him though. You know what I'm saying? I heard her slip up and say, white people was wearing braids and black people didn't start that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's not true. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Right? It's like, no, we started that braid shit, bro. Everybody follows us, bro. The world following us right now. So why the fuck they ain't been following us, right?
Already.
You know what I'm saying, bro? Everybody want to be like us, bro.
I mean,
Like
the Vikings
wanted to be like the
like
Egyptians, my nigga. They wanted to be like the Egyptians, bro. So they were trying to twist up their hair, light ass hair of theirs. Where all them lights in it.
Wait, them two different eras right there, cool. No, it wasn't no Vikings and Egypt.
Well, that was it don't matter whoever it was. They were watching the Egyptians though. When did the Vikings was running? When was the Vikings roaming around? You sure, bro?
That was the colonial age. They broke off.
So what year? What was the year though?
Around about the 800-900s.
Okay, so bro, it was
they stayed at sea
around that time though.
Right. No, hold on, Coop. The reason why I'm saying probably is because when that's when they was recognized because them the niggas that stayed at sea.
Right. But they was already laying low, bro, stealing and copying off swag. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. I'm telling you, hey, Egypt was popping, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Them niggas was watching them, man, like TV. You feel me? I'm telling you, them niggas was already over. They was just underground. They was already building. They was already being great, bro. I'm telling you. They because it got to make sense. They had to be roaming around the same time around this bitch. Vikings. That's some cave shit.
But that was once they figured that they could sail.
Yeah, I feel you.
But again, sailing in boats, all that's Egyptian.
I was about to say, boy, right? You took the words right out of my motherfucking mouth. Like, you know, we was already hitting the waters though back then. Yeah. We just wasn't telling nobody, right?
No, they was telling.
But I'm talking in the beginning. But see, that's where they went wrong at once they got to actually telling people. Remember, they test the waters first, bro.
Well, the thing was, they didn't tell them because they thought it was normal.
You got to go. You got to go. Whatever that. Nah, hell nah. You got to go home.
Oh, blow that nigga up, TMG. Blow that nigga up, bro.
You got to go.
Blow that nigga up, TMG.
You got to go. Nah, get up out of here now. You about to go? Oh shit.
Why you running, nigga? What happened?
She tried to burn me with a cigarette. Don't be doing that shit. What's wrong with you? Why you trying to burn me? Look at the light one time.
Cool. I think the reason why they didn't tell them, I think they thought since sailing was so prominent toward them, I don't think they told them because they thought they was already sailing too.
Yeah, I mean, I can believe that until they found out that them niggas didn't know that. It was too late.
When them boats pulled up in the Americas, that's why it was so easy for the people to accept them because it been boats pulling up to the Americas.
Yeah, Africa been coming over here.
Yeah, they been coming over here. That wasn't new to see somebody pull up. Hey, how y'all doing?
That's how we really ended up over here, right? Bro. That's how we ended up already over here being out there. That nigga pays we trying to build, bro.
That's your.
Go ahead.
Hey, but yeah, that's why I was trying to get Dollface to recognize the other night, bro. Like, bro, that's how we ended up in America being Aboriginal, bro.
Yeah.
Coming over here. They've been coming over here a long time ago. We already knew about this.
Noah, if he told Noah to build an ark, and we know that Jesus, they said in the Bible, Jesus was on the boat. So we know boats was prominent in Africa, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody, that wasn't nothing new. But we still ain't seen in no European tradition where way back at that time they was supporting boats.
Mhm.
I mean, I don't believe the Bible as in them words. I believe it was.
People them that have boats that was European people.
I
But
believe
I'm
it was.
just saying, even if it is a story, even if it is just a story, cool. Think about it. Think
No,
about
no,
the
I hear,
timeline they put on.
I hear what you're saying, though. I hear what you're saying.
Because
That's
the
why.
Europeans, we didn't hear about them having no boats till the 1600s.
Yep. They was dumbass people up
And they
until that.
came over here.
Stealing them motherfucking drip. Oh, my mom, they've been stealing our drip all our lives. You know
Do
what I'm
you mean to tell me that the boats that discovered America, they ain't got them in some kind of museum or nothing? Where the boats at, man?
Mhm. Got everything else.
saying? They burned the motherfuckers up. I'm telling you. They pulled the motherfuckers out the water and burned them up. A long time ago. Top secret mission. But we know what happened.
And even if they did boats, where were they coming from?
Africa. Hey, the niggas been running this shit, man. It was coming from Africa back and forth. That's how black people ended up over here, man. We already been scoping.
I believe it was a nigga that snuck up to Europe and said, if you give me a lot of money, I'll tell you where it's a gold mine at. And then people said, what? He said, yeah, if you give me some money, I'll tell you where it's a gold mine at. Cause you don't send 3 boats out to sea and not know where the hell they going. As soon as they got to the shore, the nigga said, okay, y'all, there it is. And they said, fuck you, bitch ass nigga, and they killed him.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say, it was niggas that was coming over here, bro. They said, oh, it's going down. They had the Indian hoes, and they was like, I'm going back to Africa, nigga. And then back at home, they like, hold on, where King Ooga Booga at? Why he ain't ever came back yet? You see what I'm saying? They was over here roaming through the bushes of Mississippi and shit already, bro.
Yeah.
And growing shit, bro. It was already popping over here, bro. The animals weren't coming out eating you. You ain't had to worry about no elephant coming out the motherfucking cut. You know what I'm saying, bro? They was like, I'm not never coming back home. Bazumba. Like they was done with that shit, bro. They weren't going back, bro.
No, they seen them hairy, woolly ass mammoths. They didn't know what the fuck that was.
And then the animals that they can kill, that shit tasted good. They was like, no, we not. Nigga, we ain't going back. Nigga. And that made everybody else come over here and be nosy and see what the fuck was going on, bro. You know?
I'm telling you, it was a nigga that was with Christopher Columbus, and he was on the boat telling Christopher Columbus which way to go.
Yeah, he was the #1 hater because he knew where them niggas went, and they never came home.
He said, "Oh, these niggas don't like me. I'm finna go fuck with my white homeboy."
Like
nigga went up to Europe.
Hey, he was like, "Fuck them bitch ass niggas. They in the middle." You know what I'm saying?
As soon as they hit American shore, as soon as they hit the shit, the white boy looked and said, "Fuck you, bitch ass nigga." He killed him.
They threw his ass over the board.
Yep.
Said it wasn't
They threw his ass right to the wolves in the water. Dumbass nigga. And it made it look like they pulled up with no motherfucking Negro.
That makes sense, though. That make a lot of sense.
They threw his ass to the door.
Hey, did y'all see the new Playroom B video? Playroom B, hey, Playroom B dropped a video while we was fucking going live at the same time.
When?
I'll check that later.
Last night when Special K was in the stream, Playroom Beast was recording while we was live, and then dropped the video while we was still live. And he got everything. Nigga, he got everything.
I was warning.
Look at this nigga right here. This nigga freestyle is stupid.
What you mean he
Yo,
got
whose
everything?
music is that? Whose music is that?
He got
Yeah,
hey,
feedback,
hey,
girl.
hey, hey, go to Playroom Beats video right now and go to that last video. He got all the last juicy shit right before we cut off. Everything.
That was you talking about dog face stream?
Anyways,
Yeah.
yeah, nigga, hey, we talking about fitties, nigga. Talking about knockers, nigga.
Oh, okay, yeah. I had to end up leaving, man. That shit had got to boring me.
I woke up this
Hey, go to Playroom Beats. Playroom Beats he got it down cold. He got it, nigga. Yeah, he did this. Yeah, he did his thing on this video.
I was in
Do it.
talk
Fucking Playroom Beats. God damn. Yeah, y'all need to look at that, man. For real. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
wasn't
man. Hey,
Ooh,
man, what can we
I
say?
had
Shout out to
woke up.
motherfuckers Special K. You feel me?
Good.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with that, man. Shit. She's a foundational Black American, man. Shit happens, man. You know.
hey, I don't think she did nothing wrong.
Hell no. Shit. Fuck
Back
it.
in the conversation.
Yeah. Let's go back to the good stuff. Yeah. You know.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, I think it's I think it's one of the hardest videos out right now. That Playroom Beef got out. It's one of the hardest videos out. Trust and believe that. Yeah.
I
Yo,
heard
Coop, yo,
the
you're gonna have
whole
to mute that music, yo.
I shit.
You know, coming from you, yo.
That ain't me.
I can hear that really loud.
You can hear it still?
Yeah.
That's my song.
I can't hear it now.
I'm laughing. It took motherfucker goddamn.
Oh, that's your song, Miss TMD? That's your song? Let me hear you sing it right now.
And then fucking 5 years.
I'm just messing with you.
Yeah. But that's crazy though. It's crazy. It's going down on the panel.
That, right?
Going down on the panel.
It's going down on the panel?
I don't know
You
what
know, that's what you said.
one way or the other, but I know what you know.
You said the Playroom Beef was
Oh
lit.
shit! Why the fuck would they do that? Dude, go watch the Playroom. Man, listen, don't cut this off, but I'm pretty sure you can watch the Playroom Beats video on a different device. I'm saying you're not going to be disappointed. No, let me shut up. I didn't mean it like that. I'm just saying it's a good video.
Yo, FaceTime, I know you're extra right now, yo. I see you rubbing on your face, nigga. I know, you crazy, yo.
We did try to find a house out here, huh? Somewhere like this. Nice here.
You good, yo. Yeah, yo. So
They ran that way.
that's crazy though. But all right though, like they ain't never seen same thing. They ain't never had no boat that discover anything. Like, you know what I mean? I believe the boats was mostly in the of an island thing. You know what I mean? Than a thing like, you know, of a European kind of.
It's just state right here with all the fucking Corvettes. Got a little Raven fill up the car and shit.
Graveyard?
Say again.
But they, you know, the boats, right? That they said they never could found that discover like America, Canada, and England. Like, you know what I mean? I think it's more of a like an island thing where the boats are at. I don't think it's more like, you know, everybody at boats and just pull up out of the water like, hey.
Yeah, I'm surprised they don't have that. You don't hear about it.
Yeah, we going to my uncle's house. I heard get there.
Right?
And I gotta go to Boat Peaks.
Where that's a fact. Where them boats at?
I don't give a fuck. I don't care what time it is.
And what Coop said makes sense. I never even thought of that. Yeah,
They would have had them in a. I said it too. They would have had them in a display somewhere, and like, you know,
way out tonight.
A museum or something.
You gotta go home.
I mean, something for us to go look at.
That
So
is nice to
Yeah, for real. Where the boats at?
yeah, so they could teach their kids about some type of like, you know, anchor.
They got statues and monuments and everything else. They done lost the damn boats. Something wrong.
Right.
Nada said she got it. You got one?
True.
Yeah, sir. Keep on sleeping in the room with y'all.
That's true.
Why? Don't do that.
And y'all gotta keep in mind that water preserves shit, y'all. You feel me?
Right.
The Titanic's still at the bottom of that motherfucking ocean.
Right.
No, you
The
pour yourself.
boats that they say only made it, you know, they made it to land, could have only drifted but so far.
Go.
Like, you know what I mean? They didn't, you know, of the Pinta Maria going to war with some other boats at sea. Nah, they arrived, right? And then so what happened to the boats?
Right.
Yeah.
They pulled them motherfuckers in and they sunk them. They burnt them motherfuckers, destroyed them. That's what they did, man.
Why did they? Why fuck up the exit plane?
Cause they ain't planning on leaving no more.
They had other boats, right? There were boats here when they got here. I mean, they still had to send back word to whoever they was working for in the first place, right? Because they didn't have phones back then.
And that explains why you got so many white people in America right
Hey,
now.
Miss TMG, who cooked better, you or your husband?
What?
Who cooked better, you or your husband?
You both do.
Yep, you right, Turn.
No!
Huh?
They took somebody else's boat and then they wrote a letter to the queen. We have killed that bitch ass nigga, and he right. It is some shit over here. And guess what? You come over here, we gonna fuck your ass up. And the queen said, "Oh, I'm finna send some soldiers over there on y'all ass."
Oh, my mama. Got one another and shit about this land.
Back in the days, they still had to send messages. Wasn't no pigeon that flew back over the motherfucking.
Yeah, it was a nigga that the queen sent over here that the criminals over here already had respect for, so they let the nigga sail back home. They didn't kill him. They told him to tell the fat princess to go fuck herself. You know what I'm saying? And then that broke get back in the water. That's what happened. You know what I'm saying? You got to know that, y'all. They all from the same homeland, y'all. They all mean something, y'all.
Sent them with a team because you need a boat.
They get here, they like, Jimmy, come on, Jimmy. We don't want to have to do it to you. So we going to give you a message to go back home with. You know what I'm saying?
And a whole team, though.
This man was refound by criminals, y'all. All them niggas that came over here from over there, y'all, they were all felonies already when they came here. Oh, they was already felonies.
Rowboats, so they sent a whole team.
Here.
You know what I'm saying? Running one of them ships is a team effort. Ain't a nigga by, you know what I'm saying? So,
because think about it, Coop, just imagine if all 6 of us on this panel right now, we all went to like a spot, right? And we found like a gold mine.
You don't hear it too much.
If one of us niggas turned into a bitch ass nigga and was like, fuck that shit, I gotta tell this the playroom, I'm going home. Well then everybody else be like, nigga, you gonna tell everybody we got a gold mine over here? Well, you tell them, fuck them, they better not come over here. We gonna fuck their ass up. You know what I'm saying?
Corral to kill the one person trying to get away.
Hell yeah. Because you know, you
loose lips sink ships. You ain't feel you.
Yep. You ain't got to go back and tell a nigga shit.
Right. Don't fuck up my paradise.
I'm over here. We just growing 10 feet tall. It's all kind of girls and they dancing. They like me. And
you're more than welcome to return, but don't bring no company.
Ah, shit.
They ain't got to tell me nothing. You know, I'm not saying we landed on a gold mine for real, for real. Internet, Wi-Fi, the latest computers. It's mansions over here, uninhabited, just chilling.
And like there was a civilization going as well already, so that's a lot to talk about in that day and time. Hey man,
but these niggas don't know how to fight. They all midgets. We over there with a whole bunch of midgets. We can whoop all these niggas. They ain't got no guns.
Right.
We got guns.
That's what they want to fight.
Somebody wants to ask that question though.
We ain't got no guns. That's how they want to fight.
No, we got guns plus they midgets. We can whoop some of these niggas before we got to start shooting the niggas. These niggas think we guards because we over 5 feet. I'm telling you, everybody midgets. The tallest one in they record book like 4'6".
So when they got here, did we had boats and shit already? And where was he?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Them, yeah, they already had boats and stuff, but they didn't go nowhere. They was content. We come over here wrecking shop because we know some shit. We really don't gotta go. We don't gotta think about it. Turn. We don't gotta send word back. Why did they send word back?
Shout out
we
to
really didn't have to. They could have thought we were dead.
But here we are living the life of lavish and the life of luxury.
But now let's think about it too. Another way, Russia connects to Alaska. So they might have got word anyway, right?
That's crazy.
Yeah, you know, snitching. They let y'all. They give y'all somewhat of a picture of how long snitching been around.
Oh man.
Yeah, niggas been telling on niggas, man, forever, man. Since the Flintstones and shit.
A whole lot to save their skin back in the days. Like they.
Well, you see, these them greedy ass white people have been telling on themselves though. They're the one that started that shit.
Yeah, they tried to throw that off on us. Slaves were selling slaves. Wow.
Hell no, slave won't tell a slave. They lie.
No, plus not only that, y'all, they ain't never had no diseases over here. This land is completely like Virgin Island. So what we do, we got a whole bunch of blankets down there in our boat. They got, you know, disease on them that's gonna wipe out a whole bunch of them. They ain't even gonna know what's coming, dog. We ain't gotta fight them right off top. We can use time. Oh, y'all niggas cold? Take these blankets.
In reality, that's exactly what, if you will, the white man has used. That's one of his best weapons next to the gun and the pen.
It's been time. Come on, man. Y'all think this pandemic stuff is new? Didn't I just tell y'all they gave him disease?
They need this to happen. Rice, you've been around. Some people on the panel were just born. Kids. But 22 years ago, when it was supposed to be the shutdown, and we were supposed to get set back to the Stone Ages, as they predicted, it didn't happen. That was a pandemic that they were looking for to have happen, right?
Already. Already. You talking about the SARS?
Yeah.
COVID-1.
SARS.
2000. It was COVID. 01.
They started early. That was like intermediate crowd control.
Yeah.
22 years ago when they did the blackout thing.
Yep.
Then they hit with the motherfucking
COVID-19. 2019.
Right.
Shut everything down. That's what we call Corona.
I'm saying they've been running.
He talking about SARS. SARS was back in 01 or something.
Yep,
03 or
you
something.
sure right, Hazy. That's what he talking about. SARS.
You said, you know, they plan and use time, 500-year plans and this, that, and the third. I'm just pointing to that effect. Look, 20 years ago, back in 2000,
sure right,
really started, okay, here we go. And they got us all rallied to believe that we was going to fall back into the Stone Age. They got the hearts of a lot of people. They got people moving in a certain way. Then they just have been continuing.
Why did it do?
We all know that 9/11 wasn't some dude that came in. That don't make no fucking sense. But they knew how dumb people were, how much motherfucking influence they had, and how much their word, because they said so, would to rely on and would go. And they went and did it. All right.
Shit, I think 9/11 was a big ass insurance fraud.
Exactly. How did the dude know that they got a new insurance plan a week beforehand? How did he know to tell their main workers the Jewish,
Yeah,
to take the fucking day off. All of them. If there was a Jew that showed up, it's because they didn't like him. They all took off work that day. What'd that look like?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, maybe Tuesday can be one too.
Them buildings was surgically cut. Wasn't no blast from a plane that causes a slant in an entire 4-foot beam.
Right. Shit.
Jet fuel doesn't even burn that metal that building was made out of.
Right. That shit was like some type of military. That shit was like some type of military military fire.
Right.
But it all makes sense when you think about it economically. Because what if you fire that many people because the building is corrupt and you got to burn it down?
Mm-hmm.
Where you gonna put that many displaced people that work in just them buildings?
No, Empire.
And you remember though,
the Twin Towers.
Remember, there's a movie. I
Finance.
forgot which movie was like this. Was it an Eddie Murphy movie?
And rebuild.
Where everybody was corrupt in the building, and when Eddie Murphy exposed them and they all shredded everything. What movie was that?
When he was the mayor, he was running.
Yeah.
I forget the name of the movie.
Distinguished.
Something like that. Yeah.
Distinguished gentleman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Clayton, what it do, my nigga? Shout out to my nigga Clayton, man. Over there in the audience. See you, my nigga.
Iceberg too.
I believe that too. That was an insurance.
Yeah, man. I like that nigga Iceberg, man. I fuck with Iceberg, man. Iceberg Slim. I see you, my nigga.
Yeah, I believe that was that was a big scam. That nigga George Bush made a lot of money off that building.
They've been running plans on us for the longest, man. And this is all a part of it.
Well, see, that was the problem. The enemy infiltrated the White House. The Donald Trump, the Proud Boys, they infiltrated. They fucked everything up. That's why they finna try to convict these folks.
The Capitol Hill run.
Yeah, they called. What they said it was insurrection. Well, if it's an insurrection, why they charge them with sedition? That was a sedition. A sedition is a takeover. That's against the law in America. You can't do that shit. You can't have no private coup.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you how I look at it.
I don't believe.
That's why we got to pull out of everything, y'all. That's how we get that though, y'all.
I don't believe.
Think about it, y'all.
The real coup was them cheating.
This is what I believe. I
But
believe that
That was the coup when they cheated.
Hold on, look. The Indians pulled out of everything in America, y'all. The Indians is pulled out, y'all. We can do the same thing, y'all. We got to pull out, y'all.
That's a fact. They did that.
You know what I'm saying? We got to pull out, y'all. We got to get Will Smith and them all them weird ass niggas. They got to pull out, bro. We got to pull out, bro.
No, that nigga gonna be slapping niggas. That nigga gonna have a lot of fights.
No, he ain't gonna be slapping nobody when a real tribe around. You know what I'm saying? He gonna be a bitch.
That's why I say he gonna have a lot of fights because he slapping.
Disrespect my nigga.
He get whooped. This gonna be a lot of niggas trying to fight him. You know how it go in the hood.
Hey, you know how I go, right? We gonna be
the nigga that always get whooped. He got to fight for about 2 or 3 weeks, and now everybody's trying to get theirs own.
We gonna hold Will. Because at the end of the day, he still will. So we gonna hold him on the pedestal. You know what I'm saying? We gonna keep him up there. You know how the real niggas gonna do it. But we gonna reprogram his bitch ass though. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna talk different, nigga. Like he from Philly again, nigga. When we get done with your ass, nigga. Born and raised again, nigga. When we get done with you.
I met Will, man. He good people, man.
Oh yeah. No, I know that. That's why I told me said we gonna get that brother a chance. He gonna stay. He gonna get his position. He gonna keep his same power. Just don't be.
He from the whole tribe. That's all.
Yeah. It's cool, but as long as he ain't no no. You know, he got to get him a new white ball type of shit. He got to get rid of that bitch Jada Pickett. You know what I'm saying? He got to fire that bitch. You know, he got to get new hoe for sure. He got to get. Bro.
Hey, yo, I highly suggest y'all go back and listen to He's the DJ, I'm the Rapper album. That shit hard as shit.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That
You,
shit
hey,
hard.
hey, you heard me. I ain't count the nigga out. You know what I'm saying? He gonna keep his same status. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he don't lose no points for that shit. Hey, yo, I ain't even get to talk to nobody about that.
We gotta work together
Yo.
and take over, y'all. We gotta work together.
He know that man had intent on disrespecting his wife. I don't care if somebody say he should have slapped him, shit, and whatever. I know what the intent was. That the intent was disrespect.
Yeah, you believe that Will Smith knew what was gonna happen before it happened?
Yeah, I know he did because they got to tape it.
I made a post.
No, they ain't taped that. That shit was live.
No, what I'm saying is they got a rehearsal.
I follow Will Smith on IG, and the night before he did that, the night of doing that,
they was bragging about knowing. They said it was gonna go down.
He put up a post. Blazing was good. He put up a post with him standing there flexing his hand up and down like same hand he smacked Chris Rock with. And he did one of those IG posts where you move in your hand and then you flip your clothes. So he was standing there in his like shorts and a regular shirt, and then he had the uniform on when he was done. But the whole attraction of the post was to his hand.
So Chris Rock didn't think he was gonna.
So the sleight of hand.
He was showing.
Chris Rock just tested the waters, basically.
If I would have saw that, I would have thought he knew though. That's for damn sure.
Who knew?
Will Smith. He said that. Do I think he knew that it was gonna happen before it happened?
Yes.
And if I would have saw what he had just explained to me, I would have thought that.
Guess what? It could go down like that, but y'all gotta realize there's two niggas that we talking about, y'all. So guess what? It could be Will Smith knowing it's gonna go down, and he said, "I'm gonna slap the holy shit out of you." And Chris Rock was like, "Okay, you gonna have to show me, nigga. I'm still running the joke." You see what I'm saying? It went down. Both of the niggas kept their promises, y'all. It went down.
Yardy, blow me up. Blow this.
No, I'm joking.
The funniest part of that video was when Will Smith started.
I swear, I'm not even just saying that.
The night before it happened.
Okay, whatever. Keep saying that.
I
will tell you that I told you so tomorrow morning, and it's on
one hand.
So let niggas know, bro. And Chris Rock seen that, or probably didn't, and he just ran the joke still, bro. It didn't matter.
What? How much you want to bet? 500. Okay, come. I'll bet you.
Funniest part of the joke.
Nigga to run the joke, and then nigga ran the joke.
He said, "Come on, that was a nice one." And Will Smith got up, and Chris Rock said, "Uh-oh, here come Richard."
Look, y'all, a bet is going on right now. 500.
I'm just letting if I win, I'm not taking your money.
If you win, no, it doesn't go.
Hey yo, hey Grave.
I swear
here's the $1 million question though.
That's a bonus.
If that shit is fake and a distraction, what the fuck is it a distraction from?
Oh, that's oh shit.
I don't have that answer, but I know it was distraction.
I don't think it was a distraction. I think the Coop was right. I think Chris went on, said the joke.
Right.
Went on and did it.
Right. That's all that happened.
There was a social war between the Grammys and the other.
He gotta smack somebody, y'all. Come on, man. Think about it, y'all.
The Tony.
Jay Price or something. He has
the white people wasn't paying attention to the black media like that. You know, they
about the Tonys
come together and do something.
They was lost, and Will Smith and Chris Rock knew what they was talking about. You know what I'm saying? He knew about the joke.
Artists to put on a show that night.
He knew the TikTok, man.
Take the attention away from the Grammys, and boom.
I think Will Smith was gonna slap the shit out of him.
Will Smith regained it by.
Will Smith
That's what I don't know what the overall distraction was, but there was a war between the BET Awards and the Grammys. Jay Price, he said, "Y'all, Nicki Minaj and everybody."
The Grammys winning.
Hey,
No, did you see the way that girl that played on what you call it looked at everybody? That looked at Will Smith at the first time he hollered. He said, "Keep my white name out." You see how she looked at him? She thought everybody in the crowd thought he was a prop, and then they figured out. Hold on, wait a minute, this nigga, he for real. She rolled her eyes. She rolled the shit out of her eyes at Jada. Like, bitch, you wrong.
What?
I mean, that really ain't had nothing to do with Jada though.
Jay Price will throw a
Nah,
concert.
Jada looked at Will. He gave him that look like nigga. Cause Will was laughing. He thought the shit was kind of funny.
Right.
Jada looked at that nigga, and that nigga got his mind right. Like she had mind control. Whole ass nigga. Oh, you laughing?
Rice.
Well, y'all know how much money Will Smith got, right?
Will Smith made a lot of money though.
Yeah, so y'all know he can't afford for Shorty to take him to the bank.
No, it's right there.
At all.
This has all been planned. This is all planned. And now, what the question you asked, which is a good one, what was the distraction for?
Yeah, that's the most important thing, really.
Really though, I do know.
It was just to bring some motherfucking light to the goddamn Grammys because people wasn't watching that shit no more. Now we look forward to next year. You know what I'm saying?
He was gonna do a concert just to point out that he could take the whole views from them, and that we had the power. And then Will and Chris did that.
We talk about the same people that put the spotlight on my nigga Jim Carrey and made him move out of the wrong seat that he said in.
If you know anything about Jay Prince, Jay Prince. Pardon.
Hey yo, Jay Prince got watch it. There's some agents out here to get you to move. He got watch it. I see what's going on with Jay Prince. They out to get him.
Yeah,
right now. I ain't talking about. I mean, we been knew they was out. We been knew they was out to get him, but right now they working hard, overtime shit.
Bro, they working hard to get all of the niggas that do the real shit. You know
everybody that's a power that
right now, like what Rice said, it's the great reset right now. Right now,
the funny thing is,
they got Jay Prince because he snitched. He should have never told nothing. That's how Death Row fell down. He was halfway. He had one foot over here on this fence and one foot over here on that fence. You can't do that. You gotta pick your poison where you gonna go.
So who did Jay Prince tell him?
Hold up.
He told that they was trying to make a private.
Hold up, no, you said a lot, yo. You said a lot. I can't just go past that. You said a whole lot of stuff.
Hold on, Hazy.
First thing you said is he snitched. Let's deal with that first.
Okay. They was gonna make a private distribution company that was gonna be for the rap industry only. That was gonna start on the West Coast with Death Row, and they had cut a deal with Jay-Z, and Jay Prince was also involved. But Jay-Z and Jay Prince told on Death Row. That's why you see Suge going through all that shit from the get-go.
No, hold up. Stop skipping past the told part. Don't tell me that's why. Before you get to that's why, you said he told who, told what, and what was the result?
The major distribution companies, Empire and such. He told them what the plan was going to be. That there was a plan to disrupt the distribution agencies because they didn't like the way that the distribution agencies of the music of the black people was being handled. Because East Coast wasn't get West Coast stuff. West Coast wasn't playing East Coast stuff. You know how it was back then.
Right.
All right, so let me understand this. When he told them that, you saying he did that in a snitching way? Or was he on some, well, hold up, let me finish. Or was he on some, well, fuck y'all, we about to just do this then?
He was on some, fuck y'all, but I need y'all because I want y'all to push my artists. You got to also remember, Baby is under Jay Prince.
Who?
Baby.
Yeah, Drake too.
Yeah. Jay Prince the man. Now Jay-Z got a 700 club out of it and a whole lot of perks. Jay-Z done took off. Beyonce and all kind of shit. Jay-Z ain't
Who you say he fucked up though? He fucked up.
Death Row.
Who shit he fucked up?
Death
so Suge
Row.
Knight. And who
Yeah.
else?
The whole West Side almost. But it was basically just him and Suge Knight. Him, Jay-Z, and Suge Knight, the three powers that be. Remember that they
So
was
let me ask
hiding
you
it
a
with
question.
hold on, wait a minute. They was hiding it with the East Coast, West Coast beef. And if you notice, the East Coast, West Coast beef was with P. Diddy and Death Row. Had nothing to do with Jay.
No, babe, I
Of course. So let me ask you a question. Why the streets don't look at it like Jay Prince snitch?
Because Jay Prince the man, he can put you on. Zero already tried to get. Let me ask y'all something. How many Jay Prince
the
original
streets don't
artists
give a
ever
fuck
went? Hold
about
on.
that, 'cause-
Hold on, Casey. Easy. How many Jay Prince original artists ever went platinum?
You shut
Why he don't never buy 1 million albums to sell for his artists? Well, you got the Ghetto Boys, you got Pimp C and Bun B. You see what happened to Pimp?
Right. They make sure they got rid of him ASAP. ASAP Rocky. They said no, Pimp C is too powerful.
Zero been trying to get off the label forever, but Roe just ain't gonna sell no albums. But Zero will sell album because Zero is he don't own that. That's Jay.
No, you need to come.
Well, shit, it's a lot of shit Jay-Z don't even own. You
come
think
on,
Jay-Z
man.
owns something, but Jay-Z name is him and a bunch of Jewish people.
There you go.
Right.
Come on, man. Talk to me.
Right. Hey, I knew that, and I live in Canada.
Now hold on. Let's see. Let me show you how thick it get. Mike Epstein was the captain of that 50 club or some 50, 40, 41. So I don't know what the name of
40.
Epstein. 40 or something. Epstein was the captain of that. He got knocked down. It went to Harvey Weinstein. Guess who's running it now?
That's Jay.
Okay, all right. Come on, talk to me.
Jay-Z got that from the Epsteins?
Do you not term? Am I playing term?
I have no
This
idea.
is this is government. This is government. This
I never went in. I seen it.
Yeah, I know y'all probably wasn't paying attention to the Ghislaine Maxwell case.
I didn't.
Oh yeah, I paid attention because
I didn't.
Epstein not dead. That nigga somewhere in Thailand.
Come on, man. And guess what happened right after Ghislaine Maxwell? It was a dude they had locked up in France for the same exact charges, and he come up dead in the prison.
I thought I heard about that too.
See, now some shit like that'll make me think all the shit fake.
But that's a
But
fact.
I did hear Epstein telling, hear witness.
Jay-Z Club was owned by the Epsteins?
First. And then when Epstein got busted, it went to Harvey Weinstein.
But so I mean, because Jay-Z's been repping that club for a decade at least.
No, it ain't that club. It's some kind of underground alfalfa, some kind of underground backup rich man club. That's why I say 40. It got 4 numbers to it, like 51, 47 or something like that.
40.
No.
I thought you were talking about 40.
It's some kind of affiliation. It ain't even called a club. It's called something like a foundation.
A nightclub.
No, it's something like a foundation. No.
Told me that the Epsteins owned it before and
No,
bought it from them.
no, the Epsteins, he was running. They got this foundation that a bunch of the Jewish people and people in the industry are a part of, kind of like the Alfalfa Club. Y'all know what the Alfalfa Club is?
I heard about
the
it.
Alfalfa Club is people in America. They're part of the Alfalfa Club, and they celebrate what's that great chief, that great commander in the civil rights for the South that everybody loves so much. They celebrate his birthday every year. General Robert E. Lee. They celebrate his birthday every year. When I tell you that the Bush is on there, that black Condoleezza Rice on there, that's the Alfalfa Club. Now Jay-Z got a whole nother they got a foundation or a club like that where you got a bunch of stars, Wayne, all these people in this club.
Hey,
And
yo,
at
that's how
first
Trump
Epstein was running it. And then Weinstein was running it. He got popped. Now Jay-Z is the next man. He's running it now. He at the top of the list.
So
he already got Shorty.
What I was thinking. It may not be the nightclub, but it's some other.
No, not the nightclub, but yeah.
Yeah. They be doing all that, you know. But you see,
that's why they taking Jay down, Prince down, because they got the evidence to build on him. They know what he do. They know who he is. They built him. He didn't build his artist the way that everybody else built their artists, though. Everybody else in New York and everywhere else, they didn't mind their artists going million. Jay never let his artists get into the platinum arena. You got to question that. Why? Scarface, huh?
Was he protecting?
Oh, Scarface went platinum.
When?
You trying to say Scarface ain't went platinum?
All you got to do, Hazy, is give me a record and tell me
I grew
when.
up in that phase. They went gold.
Talk to me, Turn.
Gold. Wasn't nobody.
Pimp C even said it in his album.
With Guess
Pimp
Who's
C.
Back on that? The joint with Guess Who's Back on that ain't go platinum?
Public Enemy. But like, you know what I mean? The thing then was to go gold.
Yeah. But these guys should have went platinum because people like Too Short and everybody was going platinum.
Oh my God. Yes,
But what the hell you were talking about them celebrating the general birthday, bro? Why they celebrate his birthday? So I heard a little bit about
Sure, because
I know.
that's part of,
I was like, what?
that's because part of the foundation of the United States of America.
Why they gotta celebrate his specific birthday so special?
I don't understand why, but I feel it ties into something with slavery.
But yeah, my whole thing is that the foundation was really us, though. I don't get why would they celebrate him. You know what I'm saying?
Bingo. Until we understand the banking system and what I don't know what Robert E. Lee had to do with it, but it had to do something with the banking system. It had to do something with slavery, and it had to do something with the whatever was going on the West. Because a lot of people don't understand, but the Civil War was never really about ending slavery.
Exactly.
It was about what was going on in the West and the gold rush.
Bro,
it was about money.
Yeah, with the gold. I know.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the South was lacking in engineering, so they wanted to keep the slaves working. And the North had all the engineering; they had the machines and the railroads to get there first. That's what the fight was about.
The South was just able to give the niggas up north blue jeans in that treacherous ass weather to make money.
Yep.
Yeah. I know what happened, and that's what kept the South relevant to the country. And that's why they owe us money.
Yeah.
You know?
A lot of people don't understand that. The Chinese did a lot of building them railroads along with us. That's why I say even Coop. That's why I say if we really want a good lawsuit, we got one because the school books say it. We need reciprocity, money for jobs that was never paid for. If we were slaves and they say we did all the work, we need our money immediately with interest.
They say the Untouchable went platinum. The Diary went platinum.
All right.
In the latter years, without the gate, they went gold.
No, he might be right.
Yeah.
No, like
everything
now,
else
like
look
now,
like.
Now they
Yeah, everything else went gold. But the Diary and the Untouchable went platinum.
Went platinum.
And my homie saved 741,000, but it say one time platinum. I thought platinum is $1 million.
The platinum is $1 million. That's what Term said in the ladder. That's what Term said in the ladder. Because it probably stopped at that one.
Maybe it's on your room.
So you don't count Drake?
What?
Well, that's right. Drake is Young Money.
I can go for that
Yeah,
too.
they all Young Money now.
Yeah.
He's just responsible for finding them. He's smart. He's smart, but they waiting him out. They like wait until he get old. They like he gonna make a mistake somewhere.
Somewhere, yeah, they know. They got to figure it out.
They waiting him out. He gonna have to disappear one day. He gonna have to go on the boat and just
sail
It's gonna have to
sail
be
away.
capsized. No, that bitch gonna be capsized somewhere. Hey yo. So why I got y'all here, right?
Yeah.
What y'all think about this Nipsey shit, man?
No.
Well, they
What about him?
telling the Loke he can't come back to the hood. I really don't know what's going on. Them youngsters tripping because the nigga took the stand. It done got street political. I knew it was gonna be some shit.
What happened? I ain't hear nothing.
I mean, so do you think this shit real or not? Do you think this shit real or not?
What shit?
I didn't
Just
hear
the
you.
whole
Got burned
shit,
up like
period.
that.
What?
The whole thing.
I kinda
Is
do.
he-
I
First
kinda
off,
do
is he dead?
because
Do y'all think he did for real? That's first
yeah,
off.
I kind of do for real because
Who?
Nip.
I think it's a Nipsey Hussle.
I kind of think he is for real because I don't think the Loke would have took the stand unless he was dead because he know that taking a stand at any point in time in that kind of culture, talking from a West Coast standpoint, you know you can't return to the hood after that. That's a major violation under any extreme. You don't take the stand.
But wait, whoa, what we talking about here? We talking about the possibility of a confirmed dead man being alive?
Yeah.
Y'all doing
It was confirmed to you?
Them niggas trying to do a Tupac. Listen, man. Nipsey Hussle's dead, man. That nigga put a couple.
Hey yo, did y'all see Black Dot Something Is Not Right? Nipsey Hussle Something Is Not Right, part 1, 2, and 3?
No.
Y'all wasn't paying attention then, cause it's a lot of shit that wasn't right, yo. Yo, the nigga Black Sam said Nipsey called him before he died.
Did what? Oh, Nipsey called him before he died.
Yeah.
After you got hit in your chest 5 times?
You got hit everywhere. But they say Nipsey called him a snitch.
Hey, Graveyard, you can call somebody after you got hit in your chest 5 times and once in your head and got stumped in your and look, and got stumped in your head.
So how did he call him? I don't get it. Like how he call him when he's dead?
Hey, that's a good goddamn question. My question exactly.
Hey, his adrenaline was rushing, bro, because that was so foul, my nigga. He would not die. He delivered that message, my nigga. He didn't die.
So, but wait, hold up, because anything could be, you know what I mean? Mixed around video stuff.
I'm gonna tell you something like this. Hey, hold on, Turn, hold that thought. But look, now my nigga,
he ain't even really know shitty Loke like that.
But look, hold on. Hazy hit y'all on one angle, but let me hit y'all on another angle on why he dead. Because the land that he owned his store on was like sacred shit that they didn't want niggas that had property on. And he did not want to get up out of there. He refused to sell. Hey, the real estate game is very motherfucking dark in California. Just niggas that know, nigga. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's very dark over there, y'all.
That's why I highly suggest y'all watch that.
Hey, the shit we laugh at, y'all, they don't find it funny over there when it comes to the real estate for some odd reason. And where Nipsey Hussle was at, they did not want him there no more. That's what I've been hearing.
But he no longer here. Man,
Yeah.
I don't know, Grave. Go back to the funeral. His mother said she saw him and he ain't have a scratch on him.
Yeah.
Hussle was
weird. Hold up.
This
is what he said. She said she saw him. His hair was so long. His face was beautiful. He had no scratch on him. His face was just like real shit. And they got rid of that interview. They got rid of that interview.
Well, I mean, could she have been complimenting the, the people at the funeral service? Because they have to do, if you do look like that, they have to do a job, a cover-up job, so that people can come and see you. So maybe that was taken out of content, her statement.
Could be. That's a good defense. Could be. Yeah. I hold on to that. But it's a lot of other weird shit. I highly suggest you go look at that Black Dot conversation about it. Urban X TV.
Roger that.
Because he brought up a lot of good shit. He said some stuff, man. And it just really got me thinking. I'm gonna tell you what I think though. What's funny? I'm gonna tell you one of the things I'm thinking.
Graveyard. Hold up. Even if somebody even if the Paul Berry do make you look good and dress you up like whatever, you're still gonna have that that white, you know what I mean?
But that's nothing that a mother would mention about her child.
What's with you?
All she would mention, and we've always heard, is my baby looks good at peace.
Why in the middle of it she said go vegan?
We ain't never heard, they did my baby wrong. The Paul Bear, not the Paul Bearers, the funeral arrangement, they did a poor job. That ain't my child.
That's why you shake your motherfucking head talking shit.
You know what I mean? That's a violation. Well, when you go and arrest someone, we've been wilding out these days as of late as well.
Go wait to the last month.
I think the man gone. Now, furthermore, okay. So Endgame, where is the
I said we vibe and listen and chill. No, sorry,
part of some community that we didn't know existed.
Right?
You know what I mean?
Who's that watching this movie?
You got some midnight.
What the hell you want? Oh, you got the paperwork in there?
They faked his death. I'll go as far as that. Where is he then?
You can't run back this house.
On this planet still, and you've made a decision that you're not going to interact with the rest of the world. Only this community of people that have faked their death.
Right.
Where is this location?
I ain't seen him.
With a bunch of people that faked their death.
Mean, if we knew the location, it wouldn't even be a secret.
Right.
Fact. But I need more on that. I believe that, I don't know. Anything's possible. Anything is possible. But another thing.
If I had to guess, he's somewhere without cornrow. It's good Bin Laden. He ain't probably looking so hood no more. He probably looking more Arabic.
Why? Why would they take Nipsey Hussle? What was so okay? He was on the ground that they wanted, but then they would kill him. Ain't gonna take it. Okay,
Shit, let's pull out a checklist.
We're gonna go.
Let's pull out a checklist.
Effort to fake your death.
Look, let's pull out a checklist of reasons why people fake their death, and let's just mark off shit that might fit his shit. I bet you we have a bunch of marks to mark off.
I do know this. I found about the Nipsey Hussle situation. I found it very peculiar that just 48 hours he had a meeting to meet with the chief of police to address matters to get things better over there, and that happened to him. I found that really peculiar. Like, yeah, somebody set him up.
It's gonna be on you.
Yeah. Black Dot, and you know what? That's why you guys see that. That's why you guys see that, because Black Dot said that same exact thing. But he said also, Nip died on the 31st, so supposedly, allegedly, and the next day was April Fool's Day.
Didn't they do Prodigy the same way? Didn't he pass away on April Fool's Day when they put the egg in his mouth? Was that not?
Man, that was bullshit. See, and I I was gonna bring that up too, but I ain't want to go too far with it. You know how people is when you start bringing up too much shit, you'll get a fucking tag for being crazy. But
I'm like,
I ain't so sure Yo did either. I ain't so sure he did either, because if I ain't mistaken, that nigga was a vegan. He ain't gonna eat no egg.
And that means Tupac alive.
Right.
I'm just saying,
Really, man?
I mean, if you really want to get down to it, I got a whole list of people that motherfuckers say alive and
Nah, let me hold on to it then. So then we go in there. So then Malcolm X and Martin Luther King alive too.
no, them niggas.
they asses got hit up.
Yeah, them niggas
No, they
dead.
ass got tore up.
Niggas dead. Nigga. They weren't rapping, nigga. Them niggas dead.
We can apply that to them. How about Huey Newton?
Them niggas
Great. Just rap artists and shit. Eh?
Yeah, them niggas, bro. Cause that's the new.
Michael Jackson. What about Michael Jackson? He dead.
Yeah, he did. Hey, but hey, the rappers is a new political stronghold for the black society in America.
Prince dead.
Shit,
Prince
they
dead.
ain't letting that shit happen though.
That's why they killing them, Hazy.
Yep.
That's why they killing them.
Taking out insurance on them.
Prince
If
dead
you're in the
or
rap
he
game,
hiding?
you gotta watch what you sign. You might be
Exactly.
signing your own insurance policy.
Yep.
What about Prince?
You gotta think about the following that the artists has got on our society, y'all.
I don't know, Grave.
Think about what I'm saying, y'all. Think about what I'm saying, y'all. The musicians got a political stronghold on the grassroots of society, y'all. And that's what's really mattering out here. Because that's what's making everybody that's rich go do dumb shit because they just seen the niggas do it. You see what I'm saying? Niggas gotta understand what the fuck I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody else can reach us like the motherfucking rap artists right now.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? And this goes for all the countries.
That's why we got.
Not just America, nigga. All the
That's
countries.
why we gotta watch the rappers and shit.
Exactly.
That's why we gotta watch rappers and shit because
they getting killed, y'all. Hey, Hazy, we gotta protect our artists, y'all. They getting killed for painting a picture. You feel me, Hazy?
Right.
Hold up. I'm ready to bring us to the neighborhood where we was on our way to the whole time anyway, unbeknownst to us. This is why we gotta watch the rappers, because they can easily put somebody in there. Once they know that that's who can reach us, then how long you think it's gonna take before they start throwing rappers in there?
Yeah,
and
right.
You gotta ask yourself, is that the reason? Is that the reason why they killing some of them off?
Not to cut you off, they ain't gotta.
They really agents.
Look, no, they ain't gotta cut you off. They gonna sit back and build and watch and see who grows, and when you grow, that's who they grab, nigga. If they feel like you got if they hear too much about you, bro, in the social media network, bro, they gonna come holler at you regardless. You know what I'm saying? Because you got a big influence. You can't be on the internet talking about something you got 1 million or 2 million followers and you just a bitch ass nigga from the ghetto, bro. And that's how the white supremacists look at it, bro. You see what I'm saying? But all of a sudden,
Because a lot of them followers gonna be them anyway. That's how they got it. A lot of your support be.
What I'm saying is that they don't want you having that, though. You don't need that. And if you got that, they gonna have control over you. They gonna gain control over you. Then you got too much of an influence. You can't have an influence. You know that, Hazy. You already know that.
Niggas gotta be smart. Niggas gotta know how to pass the energy.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta light up. Boom, when that shit get buzzing, pass the buck to the next person.
Hazy Flowers right now, man. You said the right. See what I'm saying? See, this is what we gotta learn how to do to one another on these bills, y'all, without hating on one another. Motherfucker, take what he just said and keep it to themselves, and then go broadcast it a week later like they came up with the shit. See, but the coop though, I'm not that type of nigga, y'all. I was raised different. Y'all see how I stopped shit and put the light on certain shit right then and there,
Yeah,
nigga.
respect,
Right.
respect.
You see what I'm saying, bro? Because I like that type of shit. Because I'm like that. You see what I'm saying? So I can appreciate
Right,
that. I hear that. When niggas act like
right.
they like that, bro, but they don't appreciate that right then and there when they hear that, bro. Hazy, chances is they ain't like that, my nigga. You see what I'm saying, bro? They not like that. But that right there, yeah, that's just what it is, bro.
Got to be able to pass that energy. You know what I'm
Niggas
saying? They
keep
get on, they get
bro,
on me.
like
They
the
get
black
on me. You got the energy.
bro. We got a bad being greedy and looking out just for our tribe within the household. Nigga, a tribe is bigger than our motherfucking address, Hazy. We gotta go outside and do a 10
Yeah.
block. That's the tribe right there. It's kids that's hungry in the 10 block
Shit.
radius, and we got all this food in this
How
one
about
house.
look?
You see what I'm
I
saying,
got
bro?
one even better for you.
But the
I
white
got
people
one a
don't do
little
that.
bit even better
Hey,
for you.
the white people, hey, hold
A
on, hold on.
tribe is also look.
Well, look, hey, the white people do a food drive in their neighborhood. They don't do that. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
They gonna make sure your empty ass deep freezer gonna all of a sudden have a lot of turkeys in it, nigga. Y'all following me? You
Uh-huh.
see what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah. Yeah, I lived around the Jewish people twice. I lived in the Jewish neighborhood twice. They don't be playing. They feed each other. I mean, they feed everybody like a couple times a week and all type of shit.
Yeah.
But
I take it.
I'll tell you one thing about a tribe though, Coop. A tribe is also people who haven't even been born yet.
Yeah. There's already the tribe to come, yet to come. Yeah.
Yep.
That's why we gotta start
That shit
gatekeeping.
is more than just, you know what I'm saying?
We gotta start doing the same thing, Hazy. We gotta start gatekeeping shit,
Right.
bro. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta start, like,
Everything that belong to us, and we gotta gatekeep, bro, from here on out, my nigga.
yeah, and connect it with everybody of like our own kind across the world.
We gotta gatekeep, my nigga. Here on out.
Yeah.
Man.
So what you think the starting point is? What y'all think the starting point is?
The starting point is they give us our motherfucking money, bro. We gonna go from there.
Sound good to me?
You know what I'm saying? We pull out the starting point is we pull out the political system, and then from there, the next thing they're gonna ask us, well, what's wrong, nigga? And we gonna say we need our money, and they go like, okay, so now we willing to sit down and talk about this money. All right, well, while we talk about getting these checks hot and ready, we need to be talking about Mount Rushmore, y'all. We want land, y'all. And then we go back and we have a meeting with the white people in about 10 years. And we'll talk about some other shit later. And we'll go figure it out as black people ourselves in America, bro. Because I think we intend to be all right. You see what I'm saying? Because it's a lot of smart niggas. You see what I'm saying? We don't need them, bro. As long as our money is valid in this land, we don't need nobody, Hazy. We need them to leave us the fuck alone, give us this land, give us this money, bro, and give us one another without them having an influence on our culture, our kids, none of that shit, bro. That's just how I feel, my nigga. But
What if we
we,
sit down at the table? What if we sit down at the table for reparations, right?
uh-huh.
How y'all think it'll go? Or let me ask this question right. Do y'all think that the conversation gonna come up about how much we're gonna spend back into this system?
Nope, because I feel like it ain't their motherfucking business. See, this is what we gotta feel. We gotta worry about that. Hey, Hazy, it ain't their business what we do with our motherfucking money, bro. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
Don't
fact.
This ain't the lottery, nigga. This our money, Hazy. We ain't gonna treat this like we won the lottery. Fuck them, bro. This our money, my nigga. You see what I'm saying, bro? Like, no. And push comes shove, what they don't know, bro, is that we really ain't gonna be on here and acting like David Ruffin and just smoke all our shit up in the crack house. That's what they
Right.
think. They want to act like we gonna do that, bro. But we ain't
Right.
doing that, bro. We gonna storm some shit, my nigga Hazy. You see
All
what
they
I'm
gonna
saying?
do,
When I
they
get
gonna
my
give us
check,
our money. Look, they
check
gonna give
Hazy.
us our money, then gas gonna be $14.
Hazy, when I get my check, no, when I get my real check, bro, you get your check, and we hit one another up, and be like, "Hey, bro, we got our money." I'm gonna be like, "Yeah."
Oh yeah, we gotta pitch in. Right, got 1,000.
Exactly. Yeah, you already know what I was about to say, nigga. Now it's time to
Everybody
meet
throw up
up.
1,000 on 5 racks or
Now it's
something.
time to meet up, nigga. Yeah. It's time to meet up now that we got the money, nigga.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
There's no way Wayne Gray make some super big move.
We gonna build, bro. For our motherfucking kids, nigga. That's what it's all about, bro.
That question that was asked, I had the same.
The black people should be running this country, my nigga. And that just hands down. If why the fuck black people don't run this country if everybody want to be doing the shit that they see black females and black niggas do on the internet all over the world? That means we should run this country, motherfucker.
The effects
Shit.
be positive. The aftermath.
You know what I'm saying, bro? Everybody, bro, we do cool shit on a regular basis on the accident turn. You feel me? We do this shit. Everything we do is cool. Even when we taking care of business, TCB, baby, nigga, it's cool. That's why we should be running this shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? We should run this shit, bro. We used to run it, bro.
Caused like the future.
Once upon a time, black people ran the whole world, bro. Once upon a time.
But the initial wave would be, or factor wave, not even initial, just, you know what I mean, would be boom for the entire country itself, because what we gonna do? Buy houses, buy land. That's helping real estate, right? Gonna buy up. That's helping.
Not bad.
All we gotta do is like
gonna go right back into the country.
make sure everybody put their money together and just invest.
Gonna buy a car.
Invest whatever you're getting. Make a vote.
Would help the country.
We got the bet, but you know.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, next.
They're so blinded by hatred, they don't even see it.
And we gotta let certain immigrants in. I gotta say that. Only certain immigrants is allowed in our motherfucking land. And them the people who identify as us as being brothers and sisters. And not for the white man. You see what I'm saying? Them the niggas that we let into the country. We don't let nobody, just anybody can come to our motherfucking land. We gotta let the brothers in and the sisters in that really should be here and deserve to thrive, nigga. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Nobody else, nigga. Only the niggas who understand our struggle as black Americans, nigga. Hey, hold on, sir. Hold on. Like for instance, like how I feel like my nigga TMG, his family, bro. I like his family, meaning I like his kids, his wife, everything that's going on, right? And I know that we got it going on down here, right? So and TMG is my witness. Miss TMG is too. I talk to bro all the time about getting shit together up there and moving down here because I know what's going on down here. Bro might not know what's going on like I know. He know, but he know because I be putting him up on a lot of it. I put him up on everything. TMG already know I ain't lying.
Right.
But look, it's people like that deserve to be down here. That I can replace them with a lot of bullshit ass people that's down here on foul shit, on white supremacist shit. That shit really rubs me the wrong way. You see what I'm saying? Because I know, bro, and I see him working his business with them. I ain't gonna just say him. I ain't gonna say nobody's names, but anyway, y'all. You know what I'm saying? And I know the skills and talent that they got up there in Canada, and I ain't sending no shots out to Canada bad, even though they know what's up. But you know what I'm saying? I know bro can really thrive with his family down here in the building with them.
Yeah.
He'll get way more money, bro. Not way more money.
On some real shit.
It'll move a different type of way. What I'm trying to say, got real money.
You'll get a millionaire for food truck.
Yeah.
Out of the building, a food truck.
You don't know that because TMG ain't got. When he come down here, he gonna see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you can just pull up somewhere.
I've been to Flatbush, so I know I've seen all them restaurants. You know, how they do it, all them Africans and all they,
TMG, you just know, boy. I wish I knew how to cook like that shit that you know how to. You and your wife know how to do, boy. Y'all got to come down here, y'all.
Yeah, I've been to Flatbush, like, you know, so I seen all the
I
restaurants.
advocate for a TMG family to move to my motherfucking
Like,
country.
you know, it's fast. Like every all the restaurants are beside each other. And when you go down the street, there's like, you know, they're all busy, bro. Like, you know, it's traffic.
Yep.
Yeah, man. What y'all doing up there, though, bro? Y'all got some real shit popping in Canada, and I don't think Canada deserve y'all talents, man.
Hey yo, ATMG, I gotta salute y'all too, because I remember when y'all first started out and everybody was like, yo, y'all gotta get a restaurant, y'all gotta get a restaurant. Yo, y'all done did your damn thing, so I gotta salute y'all, yo, for real. I got, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to this stream shit, when motherfuckers take it there.
Oh, Hazy, you gotta salute them party chats that was behind closed doors. The niggas that know about the niggas was making fun about with the Deuce niggas. And we was building, my nigga. We was on building.
I've been in a lot of y'all chats back in the day. Y'all know that, right?
Niggas still trying to fucking take
TMG was sitting there talking about all them years, Hazy. We living these thoughts out now, my nigga.
You doing it.
You see what I'm saying, bro? You see what I'm saying, my nigga Hazy? But I ain't that type of nigga. I'm willing to spread this shit. You know what I'm saying? Gay ass nigga, bro. I ain't no gay ass black dude, bro.
Like,
you see what I'm saying?
Even with with the experience that we have, bro, you like, you know much it is to hire us.
Saying the black people thrive, bro.
Because of our experience. And
I take pride in saying black people thrive.
You know what I mean? You know much you gotta pay us on an hourly if you bring us to a catering. You know what I mean? Because of our experience and like, oh, we own our own business. You know what I mean? You ain't gotta tell us what to do. We gotta tell you what to do.
Only thing y'all gonna do a little bit when y'all come down here, y'all gonna switch up your menu a little bit, and it's good because y'all gonna get more money. So the shit we demanding y'all to cook, y'all gonna get paid for it. TMG ain't no under. You see what I'm saying, bro? Ain't no.
I even wanted to I can't lie to you. I wanted to take some of the food off. I wanted to take some of the food off my of her.
Upgrade some that shit down here as well that we don't know about. You see what I'm saying?
Like instead of like, we wanted to do something.
When you come down here, bro, you know about the Jamaican culture than I'm gonna know. So when I take you around them niggas, bro, you gonna already know what's going on. You gonna be able to tell me what they talking about. You see what I'm saying, bro? That's just what it is. And you gonna see what they cooking, and you gonna be like, all right, Coop, I see what you saying. When I say, you know what I'm saying, bro? Like you gonna know what you and Miss TMG gonna know what time it is, bro. Y'all just gotta get here, nigga. You see what I'm saying, bro? I don't want to say too much on this YouTube, bro, because I'm talking about $1 million plan, though, TMG. And $1 million ain't to be spread amongst all these square ass niggas.
Everybody said that, yo, because even the guy that told us about
like I'm talking about, hey, Miss TMG, I'm talking about a real $1 million.
You know, we heard about it.
Mm-hmm.
They always tell us.
I've been telling y'all about it though. Anyway, you know that, my nigga. We talk talk all the time. It's a fun fact about the Duce niggas. We really be in communication with one another outside the video game and YouTube. We talk then at what TMG every day, and we FaceTime talk like so niggas can see what's going on in reality for one another on a regular, my nigga. Like, man, we know what's up, man. You know what I'm saying, bro? I ain't gonna steer you wrong. You know what I'm saying, bro? I'm gonna get you to $1 million, bro. I don't give a fuck if you get $1 million before me, nigga, because I'm gonna get $1 million anyway, TMG. You know what I'm saying? You smart, bro. I know what's cracking, bro. Right. But I know what you got going on, bro. That just no holds bar. You getting $1 million, my nigga.
Yeah. Like,
I see Jamaican culture doing it, bro. So if I know a Jamaican nigga that I call my real nigga, why wouldn't I tell him, bro, about it? You see what I'm saying, bro? Them Jamaican niggas down here, bro, getting over, bro. They getting rich, bro. On my mom day is,
Well,
bro.
it's all about how you do it. Like, you know, it's all about how you ways of doing it.
I told you
Right
the,
now,
the Jamaican restaurant, the restaurant I showed you, bro, on the FaceTime that day, bro.
yeah,
That
yeah,
man
yeah. That's the big as hell.
paid $1 million
That's why I
for
want.
that building,
That's why
bro.
I
He
want
paid
to sit
$1
down
million,
to see.
bro. He paid $1 million, bro, for the building, bro.
I think
He
it's
paid
like
$1 million, bro.
it's huge. It's nice. I like it. I like that.
And he a Jamaican. Yeah, you seen this shit, bro. You seen how this shit look on the outside, bro. You seen?
That's
I
all
showed
fact.
you, bro. He
That's
paid
all.
$1 million for that restaurant, bro. $1
But you
million.
And I
very
like
well.
the area though. I like the outside. You
Yeah,
know.
and in the area where you ain't gonna see no crackheads coming past your restaurant and all that
Yeah,
like that. You gonna see it, but you ain't gonna see it like that.
yeah,
You gonna be at home, bro. You and Miss TMG gonna be in y'all big ass house already at home. You see what I'm saying, bro? So y'all ain't gonna get no fuck. Y'all gonna
No,
be at home. Everything covered, my nigga. Anyway, so y'all good.
It's a lot less crackheads anyway nowadays.
my girl wanna get first. So.
Yeah, because hey, and I'm talking. I'm only speaking up for if they wish to come in my city and do a restaurant. They TMG will be living better than me down there, bro. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro. You know, I keep it real, bro. If TMG and if they picked up and left and came to Milwaukee, bro.
Yeah, because you ain't got to start off with all that. I wouldn't have to go through all that extra
Bro,
government.
you gonna be opened up ASAP with a couple classes, bro. That you
Right,
would
exactly. Over here,
be opened up.
man.
Y'all gonna be opened up, and y'all gonna take one cooking course because y'all already know what to do with that motherfucker.
Right.
And y'all got the money. That's all what it cares. That's all that matters in America.
I know. We know. Like I know these couple. They like they come get food up almost all the time. They had their own little clothing store, but they wanted so much papers from them. Like they to pick them to get so many. Like it's crazy. That's why I said, damn. If it was in the U.S., it'd be way better because you don't need that much. In Canada, they won't.
Yeah, man, like I said, bro, it's niggas like you already that's out here doing it, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's Jamaican niggas that's already here doing it, bro.
Yeah.
So you already, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be easy for you to come in here and knock them niggas out the box, bro. All you gotta do is come here and be a better cook than them niggas, bro. Yeah, if you here and you cooking better than these niggas, bro. If you come here and you can cook better than the upper yard, TMG, it's over, TMG. You gonna have to watch your back, nigga.
Yeah, they should look good though. They should look good though.
If you can cook better than the upper yard,
You
you
don't
gonna have
even
to
gotta cook better. All you gotta do is be open when it's crowded somewhere else.
Well, no, you gotta be able to cook just like them, because the upper yard
Yeah.
niggas is.
I mean, as long as your shit ain't nasty, I ain't really had too much nasty Jamaican food. So
I had
island
one.
cuisine.
And it's like 10 restaurants in my city, and I had one bad experience.
TMG. Jamaican restaurants here in this country, no matter where they are, they do well.
Yeah. I know in America, and in Canada, like it's just like most likely fast food that these people they like, you know what I mean?
They ain't used to soul food like what you and your wife is provide. That's why I tell you, we want that shit down here in America, bro.
Yo, you also gotta highlight your vegan dishes. Highlight your vegan and vegetarian dishes so people know.
Yeah, a lot of people told me to put vegan. We should put vegan in our channel menu. But
Yeah, just highlight it.
I'm not gonna lie with you.
But see, but
You
hold
don't
on, y'all.
gotta do all vegan. I know everybody ain't vegan, but just highlight that shit.
No, hold on, wait, y'all. Just see, that's what I'm talking about, y'all. Now the Jamaican niggas in my city, y'all, ain't nothing vegan about Jamaica. They do Jamaica things. You see what I'm saying, y'all?
We grew up natural. Listen, bro. We grew up natural. The shit they make it.
Yeah.
They've been making that vegan.
Jamaica, y'all. In Milwaukee.
Like what Coop said. Jamaican people don't know because they've been doing that vegan shit way before.
Exactly.
That's not Rastafarian culture right there.
Yeah, they already got a vegan menu. They already got that.
Graveyard could tell you this too. If you don't like Graveyard, if you say you know Rastafarians, right? You know, even back like Rastafarians roots. like you make your own roots. That's like a vegan drink. You see what I'm saying? A lot of people don't know that. That's where they get roots from, the clothing or root stock. That
You
root
gotta
stock is
cook your culture.
is a vegan drink. It's like a root, and you get
Correct.
some like and you cut it up, you blend it, you put a little but it's from the ground. It's and I see them using it to make vegan food too, which is like that's not new to me. But you know what I mean? Certain things, if I want a vegan drink, I'll go to a Rastafarian in Jamaica where they come from the natural birth, where they make some of that.
The Rastas.
Some of that shit that they said it's vegan, that's coming out of the cans, that's not all real vegans eat. Real vegan shit don't even like coming out of cans. They like the shit that you pull up.
But when y'all do your thing, appease to everyone. You're running a business of food, I'd say appease to everyone. You know what I mean? Have the vegan stuff, have the non-vegan stuff as well. And every restaurant I've ever seen in Jamaican restaurant, they always have a line out front.
Listen though, Graveyard, Hazy. They're trying to make, you see a lot of chickpea now. They're saying chickpea is vegan food. Chickpea been around a long time ago. You know what I mean? Chickpea been in roti.
Rice.
Yeah, chickpea been in rice with beans, you know what I mean, and stuff like that.
Chickpea flour.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? So
you make chickpea
and
flour
a lot of people, and that's what people used to, if you didn't
and vital wheat gluten.
Yeah, if you didn't eat meat back in the days, that's what you will eat. Like, you see what I'm saying is that chickpea, vegetable, and other stuff. Now they have a new name for these food, vegan, and all this dumb shit. Stop this.
Well, vegan just mean it just mean all out the ground, plant based, 100%.
Yeah, but it's been like that though. But that's what I'm saying.
Animal product.
I was basically vegetarian too. It's the same thing if you want to talk like that. You know what I mean? That's what vegetarian was. Pure.
Well, no. Because vegetarians.
The Indians used to eat.
You gotta switch your milk up.
The Indians, they've been eating like that.
You gotta switch your milk up and your butter up. Because if you vegetarian, you still drink milk, you still eat butter, and you still eat cheese.
Oh, yeah, you guys don't eat eggs either, right? Right.
No eggs, no animal at all. Soon they got animal in it, it's not vegan.
Well, I don't have to tell you, sir.
Some of them don't even what do you call it? Honey.
I could probably work up because I don't even eat a lot of I eat majority of I eat chicken once in a while, but majority I eat like fish or like, you know what I mean? Or like I'll eat I make myself like something with veggies, like, you know what I mean? But I put like some.
Hey yo, what you do? Some of your recipes, substitute some of the stuff sometime and see if it give it same taste or different taste. Like use some vegan butter, or use some almond milk or some oat milk or something instead of regular milk, and see if it mess with your flavor of your dish. Or see if it's do the same, or see if it make it better. Sometimes the shit might make it better.
I think, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try a couple of those. I'm gonna make my own. I gotta figure out how to make my own. Man.
When you make gravy, try almond milk.
You're vegan?
Yeah, that's why.
So I got a question. Do you eat honey or anything with honey in it?
Nah, everything honey. I had to cut honey out too, but I use agave.
Why?
So my sweetness, my sweetness for my beverages is agave and maple syrup.
Okay. I know someone that's vegan. They don't touch anything that has to do with animal. Nothing. The bees produce the honey, right?
Right. I mean, I ain't gonna lie though. I'm a strict vegan, but if I wanted to break that rule, I'll just break it. It ain't that serious, you know what I mean? It ain't nothing but honey, so it ain't no shit that'll kill you. Honey got health benefits too, but I don't fuck with honey. But that's some shit that if I wanted to break that rule, I'll go ahead and do it.
Milk has
what you say, Gray?
Milk has health benefits.
I use almond milk. I use
most intolerant, but I'm not. And milk.
That's crazy.
I'm a cold slogan. Milk.
I had to ask that because I know a vegan and they don't fuck with nothing. Honey.
Milk got cow pus in it.
Got cow what?
Cow pus.
Cheese. You said what? Cheese got.
No, he's saying.
Who got what? Got cow pus? Yeah, you were the one I was
Milk.
saying that time.
No.
Put me on that
Milk.
again, yeah, Hazy. You were saying something about cow pus. You know what I mean?
Yeah, milk.
Milk?
Milk got cow pus in it.
What type of milk?
Milk.
Oh, cow milk. It got cow pus in it.
No, I didn't know that, but
See, it makes sense why some people get sick and puke.
cow pus is
You know what I mean?
That's
It makes sense why some people are lactose when they drink milk because their body is rejecting that
Shit.
cow pus.
When
You know
you
what I
really
mean?
think about it, when you really sit down and think about it, it's a goddamn animal milk. You can't give your baby that shit. You not supposed to drink that shit or give it to your baby. You supposed to take human breast milk. You see what I'm saying? You can't give a cow breast milk.
Nah, wait, whoa.
Or you can't give a cow kitten milk or no other
So
animal milk.
What we supposed to eat the cereal with? Breast milk?
Some people say,
Or
believe it or
almond
not, some
Yeah, breast milk tastes just as
believe
sweet
it,
as
believe it or not, some people drink goat milk too. Some of the
I
milk
drank
that
it.
people are
I
getting are
drank
not
it because
even
we.
cow milk. They're like goat milk.
And I love milk, and I didn't feel like I was drinking milk when I tasted the breast milk. No, I wasn't. I was like, ooh.
No, it tastes more like eggnog or something more.
Wasn't even eggnog.
I don't know.
It was with its own distinction. It was breast milk.
It got a different kind of flavor to it. But yeah, if anything, that's what you're supposed to be drinking, to be honest.
I was told that humans are not supposed to drink milk after I think the age of 15 or something like that. Something in the milk.
Yeah. You're really not supposed to drink it at all, but I guess your body probably can fight it off.
Knocking milk down. I don't know
I'll
what.
fuck with milk.
I mean, I hate y'all, but you know what I mean? I'm living proof. Milk ain't fucking me up, though.
Yeah, I was told you're not even drinking.
And I'm not like,
Hey, Grave,
yeah.
get some almond milk. It tastes the same. You ain't gonna taste the difference. Matter of fact, you might like it.
So while I told my yardies here to make vegan and non-vegan plates, there is almond milk.
How about
whole milk?
You know what milk I don't like? My milk, I think that really got cow pus in it when you talk about that soya milk. Oh my god!
No, I don't fuck with soy milk. I do rice milk. I do almond milk. I do coconut milk, and I do oat milk.
All the milks, oat.
Yeah, but
cashew milk, hemp milk. They got hemp milk, cashew milk.
Give me the milk. We good.
How about goat milk?
I never had no goat milk. I ain't fucking. We good.
No, I ain't fucking with no goat milk. That's some animal shit.
No, but
I don't want no animal.
It's real talk though. Goat milk, like I ain't gonna lie to you. I know a lot of people used to buy that shit back home. Like they probably still do.
I used to buy goat milk soap.
It's just by habit, but
you know what I mean? You probably drinking goat milk right now and probably think it's cow milk. It's literally almost literally the same shit. I'm trying to tell you.
You know how you drink water when you're thirsty?
Yeah.
I'll drink milk like that.
You drink what like that? No milk? You drink milk like
Yeah, I
water?
used to do that back in the day too.
What, milk?
Yeah, just drink a cup of milk.
I can't see. I'm lactose intolerant. I can't touch.
I drink milk like you would drink water on a hot summer day. Like that. No.
I really don't deal with the milk thing. Like my son used to drink so much. He don't drink milk like that much anymore. Like, he used to love milk. They all stopped drinking milk when they're like, well, my other son was like that too. They stopped drinking milk early when they're like 6, 7. You know what I mean? That's when they slowed down.
With the kids?
Yeah. But he don't even drink milk like that no more.
That's good.
My daughter don't even like the milk like that.
Yeah, she don't
She rather drink like a bottle of water.
Dairy products keep mucus in your body too.
Yeah, I believe that.
Hey, yellow boy, why your ass
Since I ain't been having no dairy, I ain't had no dairy in 5 years.
man Bill with
I
a real
ain't never had no yellow coal or phlegm since then. Nothing
nigga.
yellow. Everything clear.
Plan, nigga.
My sinuses be crazy. I have bad mucus, but
Yeah, that's the dairy. Soon as you stop, that shit gonna clear up.
You be a part of this shit, nigga. So you can hit the link, bro.
I'm
yellow boy, hit the link.
No diary.
That's real shit.
You know where I move, my nigga. You know the vibe, bro. I'm a grown ass man, bro. I'm 40 motherfucking years OG, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't trip, bro. You ain't gotta prove your game to me, nigga, because I already don't kill niggas. I don't give a fuck about your game, nigga. You see what I'm saying? I'm an OG, nigga. That shit don't entice me, my nigga. I like building, my nigga. You ain't gotta be in the audience.
Hit the link, man.
You hit the link, bro.
Hit the link, man.
Fuck them goofy ass niggas, bro. That's what I be talking about, yellow boy. I don't like goofy niggas.
I ain't checking, so anytime you
You know what I'm saying? That's what I be talking about, bro.
You can't get along with Coop, something wrong with you. I don't know.
On my mama, Jimbo.
Right? That's my dog.
And if you can't get along with a robot like me, you just a bitch ass nigga. You know what I'm
Hey, man.
saying? That's all it is. You mental retarded. If you can't get along with a nigga like me.
Right, you down to earth. Like, and Terminator, same thing. You can't get along with him. There's something wrong with you. I don't know.
Yeah, man.
Shit,
I'm a real piece of shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm a real piece of shit, man. I be letting niggas be think I'm a racist. I'm not a fucking racist. I'm racist when it comes time, but I got white people that I respect and I got love for. You see what I'm saying? And I ain't gotta tell people that because that ain't they motherfucking business. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, Coop.
Ain't nobody business. Nigga.
Hey, Coop, I'm about to help you out. I'm ready to give you a word, yo.
I got white people that got respect and they believe in me, nigga. Just know that.
Hey, Coop, it's called you counter racist.
Yeah, but I told everybody that though. Niggas know what I mean when I say that, man. Yeah, but in reality though, I know white people that got millions of dollars and I know them personally, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So, and they might love me and they might not like you. Oh well. You know what I'm
Every
saying?
white person got millions of dollars.
Yeah, that's
no,
just
I'm joking. That was a motherfucking stereotyping statement.
I know elite white people and they choose and pick, nigga. And that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? And they if they pick me, they let me know. That they know what's happening, nigga. Shit. That's just what it is. They even if they don't want to speak the truth, they know the truth, nigga. And we gotta keep that in mind at all times. They may not let us all talk that gangster shit, but they let certain niggas talk that gangster shit because they just be like, you know what? Just let them be. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, he ain't lying. See, I'm that nigga to the white people. I be that nigga, bro. I fuck with them. They fuck with me. We make power moves, and we go about our motherfucking business. Nigga. Shit. We know that everybody ain't gonna believe the hype anyway, so it's all good. And that's why America is fucking America right now. Because everybody got it fucked up on what's going on. I talk a lot of black power shit, but I do know that the white people is always gonna be important to what we talking about because they still run this motherfucker. That's what people gotta know. They still run this motherfucker, y'all. So until you willing to engage into the conversation that knowing that they still run this motherfucker, you ain't gonna be that motherfucker then that they gonna allow to talk, man. You gotta come at them with fair ground, equality, environmental. You gotta be fair. You can't just be an asshole. Cause everybody know
Well,
how
I
to.
ain't gonna lie. If niggas want reparations this year, you gonna have to do it before it get cold. Once it get cold, it's a wrap.
Hey, we on it right now though. We just gotta stay on it, y'all. If we don't come together, then they ain't gonna never give us the fucking money. They ain't gonna never give us the land. They ain't gonna never give us the fucking respect until we pull out and come together. And it's gonna be white people that's real white people, and they gonna understand what we doing, and they gonna stand by us, and we gonna get what we got coming to us. And the world gonna be better. The world gonna be a better off place. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day.
Big time, big time.
Because you know what, Hazy, they trying to count us out when we really is very important to society. And that ain't gonna work. You see what I'm saying? Jim don't know what I'm talking about. That shit just ain't gonna work, bro, because we are not just dumb people. You see what I'm saying? We're not dumb people, my nigga. We know how to be civilized, my nigga. Don't
No,
let
we
that.
just programmed.
Yeah, don't.
We've been programmed.
But you know what? We all program. You gotta say it right, Hazy. Everybody do the shit that we do.
We
They
program and we program.
hey, remember, y'all. They following us, y'all. The world mimics us, y'all. Remember that, y'all. The world mimic us in their own little white way. Remember that, y'all. You see what I'm saying? They put a remix to it to say that it was a own, but at the end of the
This
day, we
shit
know
the Truman Show for real.
yeah, we know what's up. You know what I'm saying? So we just gotta get it right with the black people in America, and we move on from there, man. That's just what it is. Cause I ain't gonna ever stop until I get the black people the money that we deserve in this country.
Hey yo, you want me to tell you something? I'm ashamed to make this statement, but I'm gonna tell y'all something anyway. I'm gonna say the shit anyway. Do you know the most likely chance you got of getting everybody on one accord is having all the drugs?
I mean, we gotta get we know that we gonna have the cluckers. But what I'm saying though, bro, is that it's enough of us that's not on that shit that can come together and we can protect them niggas that's on that shit. And we can get our money, bro.
What you
They
mean?
all, bro, black people, we always
Hold up, Coop. Let me explain to him real quick what I mean.
All right, go ahead, brother.
If we all get on one accord, then we gotta have some type of power that they can't snatch the rug from under us. See, we got so many people that get high that as soon as we get something going, all they gotta do is come out with some strong ass perks, some strong ass Xanax, some strong ass dope, some raw ass coke, everything that gonna take everybody off cue. That's all they gotta do is just drop all that shit. So we gotta have all that shit right there to be able to drop it right back. Like, hell no. You
I'm
ain't
glad.
gotta go nowhere.
But you know what? We ain't shit unless somebody mention that, and that's why we supposed to build together. And that's why I was like, when you said, "Let me get that mic," cool. That's why I shut the fuck up because you just made a good ass motherfucking point. You see what I'm saying, Hazy? And with that being said, we can be looking forward to the brand new drug, y'all, and we just say no, motherfucker. Don't do drugs. Otherwise, we gonna start regulating. We're gonna start coming to the cities and we're gonna start whooping y'all motherfucking asses for being crackheads. You see what I'm saying? We gotta stay on code. We gotta get to a code. We gotta get on code, y'all. We gotta stick to it, y'all. Let us get our tangibles and our money, and then we can wild out, y'all. Let us get our shit so we can shake this motherfucking nation. And then we gonna do what the fuck we wanna do. Like how the white bitches come outside in America right now and just go flea biscuit. They'll just show their titties right now. And that bitch still making $100,000 a year. Driving around in a Ferrari. Well,
Their titties.
why the black bitches can't do that? Why the black bitches can't come outside and show their titties to America and still provide? You see what I'm saying, y'all? We gotta learn what the fuck the code is. The code is real, y'all. Fuck everything else. The code. Fuck Dollface. The code is real, y'all. We gotta learn how to get to it, y'all, and stick to it. You see what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what my black people do, as long as we getting it together, y'all. Y'all see what I'm saying? And Jimbo know what I'm saying. I don't mean no motherfucking Herman against my white nigga Jimbo.
I love this man. I love you.
Jimbo know what the fuck I'm saying, man. He an OG white dude, so he know what the fuck I'm saying.
But everybody's got their drug of choice. You know.
But when I get my money, I got white people, y'all, that I respect and I fuck with. You see what I'm saying? So white people will always be in the mix. And it's about being respectful to our motherfucking culture and our lineage and giving us what the fuck we deserve. That's what the fuck it's about, everybody, y'all, that I'm talking to. That's what the fuck it's about. It don't matter what we do for a living, how bad, how ratchet we look. I don't give no fuck about that because everybody ratchet. But guess what? We are owed money from this motherfucking government, y'all, and we need our check.
They try to rob us blind. We need our money back.
We need our shit, y'all. You know what?
That shit, oh, you've been robbing us all these years. Fuck,
We
man,
definitely need that scratch.
We need that money, though, Hazy. We need that money, bro. Because I got some motherfucking visions with that money, Hazy. I'm gonna build me a motherfucking school, and I'm gonna make that motherfucking President Coop elementary. You know what I'm saying? And this is gonna be some higher learning going on in that motherfucker. King Hazy. Oh my mama. I'm having young niggas coming out ready, my nigga. Y'all know
That shit gotta be based on
Hazy, I target elementary for a reason, not high school, Hazy. I'm gonna leave that to niggas like you. You can get a high school. I want an elementary school, Hazy. Yeah. I'm gonna teach them. When they get to you, Hazy, they gonna be well prepared, nigga.
Oh shit.
Yeah. That's how we gotta think, Hazy. As a culture, as a society, nigga. That's how we gotta think. It don't matter because you in Baltimore and I'm in Milwaukee, nigga. You got nigger kids like me, nigga. At the end of the day, you got nigger kids like I got nigger kids.
What's up with the TMGs though? Hey, I just popped in to say what's up with y'all. Check on y'all. Everything good? Y'all ate good tonight?
What's
good dinner?
Yellow boy?
Always eating good, my nigga.
That's what's up.
Always eating good.
What's good with everybody else? Everybody else all right though?
How you, Yellow? I'm cool and I'm cool.
Who is that? That just came here and interrupted
Who is that?
us?
King Hazy?
Who is that? Hold on. Who is you?
What's up, bro? Just tapping in, man. One time, man. I ain't got long, man. You know.
Man, hold on, man. Who the fuck is that, man? Who you checking in?
It's the boss, nigga. The boss is boss. You know what I'm talking about?
The boss is boss.
The boss is boss, man. You know what I mean? I do all the hiring and the firing. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay. But why would you interrupt this Black Nation conversation like that, boss?
I mean, I'm just tapping in. Hey, I ain't got long, man. I was just tapping in, man, to check in
What it do, my nigga? What it do, my nigga? I know you got black people in your family, nigga. I
got a whole lot of black family, man. You know what I'm talking about? A big black family. You know what I'm talking about?
If you know me, you know I ain't gonna never disrespect the black society, nigga. What's good, bro?
Oh man, I'm just chilling like a motherfucker, man. You know what I'm talking
about?
I'm trying to unthaw.
You don't respect that name, man. Why you coming in with that boss?
Hey, man, I'm gone though, man. I was just tapping in with the TMGs, man. Y'all be cool, be safe, man. You know what I'm talking about?
All right,
Get it up.
Respect.
All right,
On top, man. Y'all be safe.
Hey, stay more money than charity, nigga. Stay on top.
More money for everybody.
Right. How's that nigga though?
Hey,
I've been watching him. I've been watching that nigga pull up since day one with his big ass. I mean, when he had the big chain.
He just be protecting Jay Hardy. He a good dude.
The big chain, he couldn't get off the couch.
For years, there's no
Hey,
like,
we had to open him and Jay Hardy eyes up to what's really going on. That's all. Now they know what's really popping. You know. Shout out to Yellow Boy, the Mexican black
I
dude.
never thought
Shout
Tommy
out
would
to
pull
Jay
up
Hardy, man.
he would be on the screen shit because he would
No,
be like,
no,
back in the day,
talk
like,
shit,
man,
man.
turn this shit off.
We all in this shit together at the end of the day, man. And no matter how racist the coop is, y'all, because y'all know I'm racist, but guess
Shit,
what?
tell you,
I'm understanding though with this shit. No, I'm like Donald Trump. I'm understanding with it.
got your beliefs. That ain't racist.
But some people might call it racist though. You know what I'm saying?
Fucker, that's what they racist.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Just respect one another. I could be racist, but I ain't gonna disrespect nobody, man.
That's not racist. I don't.
I ain't gonna disrespect nobody. They might say that, but people call me that though, man. So
No, they call me that too. So shit.
hey,
We in the same boat, baby.
hey, be that way, man. Yeah, I ain't fucked up, man.
Fuck.
I just want what's right for my motherfucking people, man. At the end of the day.
Right.
That's all I want. Sometimes you gotta say some bogus shit. Sometimes, you know, it's okay. It's understand. Hey, Kyle Rittenhouser got off, y'all. Come on now, it's understandable. You know, come on. You know what I mean, TMG? Hey, even Thing got off. You know what I mean, TMG? Yeah, Thing got off, bro.
got up.
Hey, Thing got off for shooting 2 motherfucking white dudes. Hey, Thing got off. You know what I'm saying?
No, he supposed to got up. If he don't get up, then you can't shoot no niggas running up on you with a gun.
But see, when Thing shot them, they didn't have no gun, bro. It's a lie. You know what I'm saying? See, I'm from here, bro.
Hell yeah, they were shooting at y'all.
No. Hey, hear me out, Hazy. Hear me out, bro. I'm from here, bro. I'm from the land where it went down at. Remember that, bro. It went down in Kenosha, Wisconsin, which is like an hour away from Milwaukee, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, Thing was busting them niggas down, bro. They didn't have no guns, bro. They was just trying to whoop his ass, bro, and he killed them niggas. You know what I'm saying? That's the real, bro. And he didn't deserve to kill them niggas. He wasn't. Kyle Rittenhouser wasn't even.
No, hold up, Coop. Hold up. Well, maybe you can tell me what I saw. Maybe you can tell me what I saw. Cause when the shit first kicked off, back when it first happened, niggas was running behind yo with a handgun. Somebody had a 4.5 busting at you. There was a lot of busting going on that block. There was a lot of busting going on.
No, he was the only one that didn't kill him, bro. I'm telling you, my nigga. He's the only one that had that motherfucking rifle out there, bro. Them niggas was running up on him like, man, fuck you, bro. And they wasn't trying to kill that nigga, bro. I'm telling you, bro. The nigga, Kyle Rittenhouser is from Illinois. Why the fuck is he in my state, y'all, with an assault rifle? See, we got to start right there, y'all. He broke the federal law by crossing state lines with an assault rifle, y'all.
What the fuck he had with him?
You see what I'm saying? See, people exiting out that aspect of the law. But when they come to a nigga up here doing that, bro, they quick to put that law into place.
Oh well, the trickery they come in where they ain't charge him for that. When he got locked up, they just charged him with the shooting.
But that's major. That should have been law number 1. You came to our motherfucking state and you got a different state identification card in your wallet, and you got
AR.
Exactly. You got an army gun, my nigga, bro. And you underage to have an army gun. You too young to have an army gun.
Speaking of, y'all heard about the law yesterday, right?
My bad.
Y'all heard about the law they passed yesterday?
Shit. No, we on YouTube. They're gonna kick us off.
No, they're not. No, don't worry about that, Coop. I was talking to my girl. Don't worry about it.
No. They know we ain't trying to play the music. They know that. We ain't trying to make
Grave, you heard about it, Grave?
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear
program. You know what I'm saying?
About the concealed carry law from yesterday that the Supreme Court
Hold on, Hazy. I know what you're talking about, bro. They said that we can carry that motherfucker outside our house by federal law.
They don't
Yeah,
want nobody know. Yep.
yeah,
They
yeah.
cannot say nothing if you got gun. You don't gotta do no special shit to conceal carry no more.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, they passed the law that Hazy talking about. They passed that law right along with the ass and titty law. That's what I call the abortion new law, y'all. The way I'm gonna call that the ass and titty, meaning you can go take that shit. You can go rape you a bitch, whatever, y'all. Sorry, TMG, for saying that on your platform. But it is what it is, bro. I'm gonna call it the ass and titty law, y'all. Why?
He on this left wing shit right now.
But why are they doing that though, Hazy? Why would they pass a law such of a thing though, my nigga?
What
Why
about
would
about the Roe v. Wade?
Yeah, why would they do that, bro? Why would they
Yo, listen. See that shit. This a messy conversation, yo. This one of them ones.
I'm sorry, TMG, that your platform got to hold a conversation, bro. I'm
All right,
sorry.
look. With the abortion law, yo, it's a lot of stuff going on, yo. Nobody. All right, you
Hold on.
gotta ask
Let's
yourself.
start off like this, though. Hold on. We got to start off like this because we already got a female on the platform. We can start off with Miss TMG. She a woman who feel like she got full control of her own motherfucking body, right, y'all? So, Miss TMG, now say you was at the restaurant working and you had a great day by yourself, right? And you it was perfect. It was a perfect day. You made money and you on your way home to your family, right? Which is Mr. TMG and your kids, right? And you go outside the restaurant, you lock everything down. Everything is everything. You even took out the garbage in the back, and that's something you probably don't even do normally. You might wait for Mr. TNT the next day, but you took it out. It was a good night, a good day, goddamn it. And you on your way to your Tesla to go home, and a motherfucker rape you on your way to your car, and you end up being pregnant behind the rape. After your family already going through what y'all going through, but you end up being raped. And then you end up saying that your state say, Miss TMG, we understand everything, the pain you endure, whatever. But you pregnant and we cannot allow you to abort that child that the rapist put inside you. Knowing Mr. TMG is a nigga that's supposed to be putting babies inside you. How would you feel? Because that's just what happened in America today, y'all. That's what just went down in America today. In some words. That's just what went down, y'all. Whatever they gonna leave it up to the state to feel whatever the way they feel, y'all. That's just what went down.
What you're saying, man?
I think that fuck up myself.
But Miss Tim G, they might tell you if you try having an abortion, we gonna put your ass in prison. If you try having an abortion.
That's what's happening out there?
Yep, that's what happened in America.
I don't know, Coop, if it's really that simple.
I don't know.
I don't know if that's how. I think that's kind of propaganda. You gotta ask yourself, if you look at it from that way, is it enough women in America getting raped and getting pregnant that want to get abortions that you gotta make a law all by itself just for that? Or is it a bunch of motherfuckers that done figured out you can sell child fetuses on the black market and they just run around getting pregnant and then aborting left and right and feeding that and somebody stepping in and stopping that shit? Like, which one is it?
I don't know, bro. I feel like, bro, it is what it is, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's more to it than what we think, bro.
A woman should have right over her body.
Yeah.
Right. Really.
Yeah.
I'm saying there's no right for a woman, you know what I mean? woman can't even call her own rules no more like that. It's like what Rice was saying. The lady that run for the seat. Not to say that she wasn't.
I think that would make a woman go crazy. And
I would argue that once it's a baby in there, it's no longer your body. The same way you can't smoke crack, or the same way you can't do certain things because you're pregnant or you endangering your child, is no longer your body. You sharing that until the birth of that child or until that abortion, if you get one. You sharing that body. It's a 2-person body.
Yeah, but that can go for when you got raped, though.
Yeah.
Now, when you got raped, that's something different.
The same.
But they're telling us that it ain't no difference as of today, though, Hazy.
It's a responsibility for the woman.
No, that ain't true.
It's a responsibility.
It is true, bro.
No, not you, Grave. I'm talking about what he said, but go ahead.
Okay. But no, nigga, that is true. They just leaving it up to the states now, nigga.
Right, but if you get raped, then you pregnant, you can just go to a state that do the abortion, though.
Well, that's yet to be determined because you got to go back home, bro. And you just committed a crime out of state, Hazy. Feel me, my nigga. Feel me, bro. Them people gonna be outside your house burning cross, nigga. Feel me, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't really no fan of I ain't no fan of abortion, yo. Now in the rape situation which y'all talking about, I can understand that, and that's a bridge I cross when I come to it. But I'm not changing my overall position on it.
In the white supremacist eyes, bro, that means you a fan of abortion, my brother. Sorry.
No, I'm not a fan of abortion.
But do you hear what I'm saying? You gotta hear what I'm saying, Hazy. That's how they gonna treat you outside then, like outside your house.
No. When I was telling you that example about the abortion, I wasn't saying that's some shit I do. I'm just saying you gonna still be able to get it. No, I don't fuck with abortion.
No, but hear what I'm saying.
It's gonna be no mistake. They not gonna mistake me for fucking with.
No. Hear what I'm saying. Say your wife was the one that got raped. Say your wife, and y'all had a fucking abortion because she was pregnant behind it. They're gonna be outside your house, bro, making you seem like you the enemy.
Hazy, you for abortion or against it?
What are you saying, though?
Say that again.
Abortion.
Crazy. I don't know.
I can't hear. I hear Coop shit.
Hold on, let me mute up, y'all. Hold on, I'm about to mute up. Hold on.
Are you
all right? Go ahead now.
Are you for or against abortion?
I'm against it.
You against abortion?
Yeah, I'm against abortion.
Okay.
Now, in the one situation when you speak of rape, that will be my only time when I would be for it. Or in certain situations where you might be pregnant with a child and they could have health complications and you gotta make a decision. But overall, that's not the majority of the abortions that's going on. There's motherfuckers out here fucking left and right, doing what they want. Then instead of, dealing with the consequences, they go and get rid of the kid, or you got other motherfuckers that
I'm gonna go a little bit farther than what you just did, Hazy. Or we should get a hoes an option when they know their baby daddies ain't shit.
No. They should have knew that. No, you gotta know that before you open up. No, you got responsibility before the baby get here for that.
Oh no, Hazy. Cause niggas can change and niggas can be imposters, yo. Yeah, you ain't sticking to the code then, bro.
No, hold up. Let me tell you something. That shit is not hold up. No. That shit is not specific to gender. Both genders be on bullshit. Niggas and females.
That's why I said we should motherfucker leave that on the table, nigga.
Yo, all right.
I just
we gonna talk about this conversation next time.
Hey, you just made my whole point, my nigga. You just made my whole point.
Right, Hazy and Coop, yo. We're gonna talk about it.
Yeah, I like my nigga Hazy. I like building with my nigga Hazy.
Yeah. But we're gonna have to talk about it the next time, yo. Shout out to y'all, like, you know.
All right, cool. Respect. Y'all be cool, man. Be cool.
You know,
Yeah.
Hazy, you know, hit the link in the time.
To the motherfucking panel, man.
Yeah, much respect to everybody.
Next go round. Grave, Coop, y'all be easy. All right,
Yeah,
Miss Tim
Hell
G.
yeah, everybody already, man. Be smooth, everybody.
All right, Tim G. Be cool,
I did
man.
post the comments, yo. Hi. Anyways, yeah, much respect to everybody, yo. I mean, hit the like button, share. We are.
Trap baby. Hazy, 37th Street, my brother's from.